Amen. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to keep playing with this one. A lot of people don't know I can do that. Ambidextrous, whatever they call it, man, I got it. Thank you for joining me on this lovely occasion. Everybody's going broke, including myself. I'm done getting, what's that word called? Intimidated. Ponzi scheme by StreamYard. So I'm going to make multiple accounts and use multiple accounts so I ain't got to buy their storage. I'm done bowing down to the man like everybody bows down to Adam Calhoun on that side. Amen. Feel a lot of people swaying. I don't know why y'all are swaying, but I'll sway with you. Amen. I'll keep clicking on some comments down here. Amen. This is the long version. Extra long. Hopefully everybody's audio is good. Amen. See some candles being lit up in the back. Feels like Princess Di all over again. There's people claiming they got the last t-shirts, and they're wrong. I got them, and I'm going to resell them. See some people in the back. Some people in the back, I don't know if you're crying or if you're just giggling, but if you're crying, don't use the tissues. We got plenty of ACAL merch over here. You can use to wipe off your nose. You can take it home and wipe your ass with it. Everybody knows you wouldn't wear it, or at least where somebody could see you. A good place, I say, to wear ACAL merch is in the dark, where nobody at all can see you wearing it. A lot of people say that. I need both hands for this one. That's what she... Beethoven, baby, the Saint Bernard. The Saint Bernard the Fifth. He was a Catholic cardinal, but never got promoted because of bad Yelp reviews. Amen. I see some older black ladies in the back. They look like they might be Seventh-day Adventists, but they look like their prayers get past the ceiling. Amen. Katie Noel is in here selling boots. Amen. Amen. A little bit of delay. Everybody knows I got a little bit of a delay. In my brain, man, not in the music. Tell you what, I'm not the biggest fan of this keyboard. It doesn't sound that good sometimes. That was my great grandpappy's keyboard. Thank you for joining us on this monumental occasion. Look, I ain't trying to make anybody mad over here. I don't want to make anybody mad. It looks like there's a dead roach on my laptop for some reason. I'm not trying to make anybody mad over here. And I'm going to say this, I'm not trying to be a smartass either. A lot of people say, "Oh, Mike's always trying to be a smartass." I'm not trying to be a smartass when I say this right here. But we're going to pay our respects to the ACAL merch store. And some of this stuff might make y'all mad. And I don't want to do that, man. We've got some exclusive t-shirts that were unreleased and then re-released. They were retired and then came back. Adam says he lives through his merch. We've got some people that are waiting on the line right now to call in. Go ahead. Waiting on the line right now to call in. Miss Kay, thank you for joining us. Kay, I'm here. But I'm going to say hello to these beautiful people first. See, some of you bought some floral arrangements. Red flowers for the color red he turns. I'm scrolling back up to the top a little bit because I had to make sure my audio was good, make sure y'all could hear my piano. I'm new to this audio equipment, so I wasn't real sure if y'all could hear my piano, my Casio. Evening, ma'am. Thank you for joining us, Miss Terry Lell, Jody Morgan. Just doing. I know Jody. At least I had the sentence to get out of there. Oh, Jody. Don't be bringing up Jody around our boys that go overseas. Stephanie's 6 babes. Thank you for joining us, ma'am. Jody in the house. Where's Jody? Oh, right there. There's Jody. What's up, Jody? Miss Vicky. There's Belle. Bella. I forget how Russ to pronounce it, man. I can't ever. I know that's how they spell Belle Mead, and they pronounce it Belle, but I always want to pronounce it Bella. But thank you for joining us, ma'am. Carter, what's up, brother? I hope everybody's not behind on their taxes. Hope nobody has an upset stomach this evening. Look, man, there's rumors out there that this debt's been paid off, but it's kind of suspect that a lot of attention had to be brought to it. I don't know why it wasn't just paid that night. Why was there, a parade put behind it? You ain't got to try to one up everything Ryan does. He was trying to get his record played. You over there trying to buy the man out. Oh, why you friends with Kurt? Why are you friends with Kurt, man? Huh? I can't believe you're friends with Kurt, man. He didn't like some of my songs, man. I sent some people by his house, take photos of his house. And some people are joining us right now and saying, he's making that up. I'm not, though. I'm not making that up. I'm not making any of this. I might make some of this up, but I didn't make that up. All right, I'm going to scroll all the way back down again. I got a cough. Yeah, man, I thought that I could keep overlays on there. They trying to tax me on StreamYard, and I was like, fuck StreamYard. I'm just gonna. All I use is some overlays, no overlays, and that shit's up to $35 a month. And I know I sound broke. I am broke. I am super broke. $35 a month is a damn ripoff. I haven't found a way to do it yet, man. I mean, you kind of want your stuff to be up to par, and I haven't found a way to make it entertaining. But it does sound like a case for the People's Court. I agree. Dun dun dun. One of the classic songs, man. I knew that song. One of the first songs I learned the lyrics to it. Let me pull this right here up. Just we've got some exclusive. We'll do the shirts first. Yeah, they're still waiting on the phone line. So we'll pull these shirts right here up first. I'm gonna remove that right there. I just act like I'm not prepared. These are exclusive shirts that were released and unreleased. They were one way or the other. They had too many in stock or something. I can't remember what it was. Danielle, thank you for joining us. It's hot. I got to turn this fan on for 1 second. Got too many stairs I got to run up. You would think with all these lawsuits going on that there would be some content other than I'm just saying if I was having a lawsuit filed on me, I'd make some content out of it, even if I wasn't having one. This is I don't know how many's on here. There's a couple of them. This is one of ACAL's unreleased shirts. Some of you may be familiar with it. Some of you may not be. They shot Trump. Of course, he got the American flag in there. Buy my album if you think it's. And that may be why they didn't release that right there, because it looks like they spelled that wrong. Buy my album if you think it's wrong. Okay. Starting off kind of slow. See, feels like we're starting off a little slow. They shot Trump. Boogie woogie choo choo train. I could see why that one right there didn't catch on, man, because that one doesn't make any sense. They shot Trump. Boogie woogie choo choo train. Whose idea was that? Who approved that? They shot Trump. Boogie woogie choo choo train. See color, man. I love color. Colored people, color all around. Dude, support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man. They got me today. Caught me slipping. As some of you may be familiar with Ardmore, Alabama, they got a little auction place there on Main Street next to semi-close to the McDonald's. And I went in there to pick some stuff up, and I was just going to run in and grab it. And we didn't leave the truck locked. I didn't lock it. Didn't leave it. So I go in, and I'm like, damn, that McDonald's is right there. It'd probably be a lot easier if I just, walk down there and got an ice cream instead of driving around the parking lot. Not even thinking I didn't unlock the truck, and I was gone for maybe 3 minutes. And I know who it was, man, because they was sitting on the driver's side. And everything that was taken was like from the driver's point of view, like they, there's a little bit of pew plastic on the other side of the console. And if they would have, of course, they may have seen it and just decided not to take it. But I think they came in from the driver's side, got my change bucket, man. Probably had at least $7 in change in there. At least. Thank you, sir. Mr. Vilified, doing supporting. Thank you, brother. Is this Katie Noel's scissor demonstration? Man, I don't think I can put that. I can barely say it. I don't think I can put it on the YouTube though. I've seen it done before. I'm not real proud of that, but I have seen it done. Thank you for joining us, sir. Jack Rabbit Sam, I might see you out there causing trouble everywhere. The good kind of trouble. The good kind of trouble, man. They shot Trump. Boogie woogie choo choo train. Okay. I was famous before Ryan Upchurch made me famous. I don't think that one makes a whole lot of sense. And I just read it once or twice. I haven't read it, I haven't really dove into it to see what the details and the slogan are, but I don't think that one makes any sense. I don't think that you can get famous twice. And Triple T said you'd still be down there at the factory if it wasn't for me. That's what he said, man. I didn't, and I appreciate him for saying that because I didn't know that until he told me. That's what he said. So I'll take his word on it. Jen, you could have bought one of these T-shirts for $1. I role played having I'm not even going to say that out loud. Y'all can read it. The least you could do is buy a fucking T-shirt. And this was one of the $5 ones right here. I think that's a $5 T-shirt. I think that's, if I've got $5 and I'm looking for a T-shirt, I think that's a fair deal. Thank you, Miss Jen. Very kind of you. Okay. That's another one I'd rather not read out loud right there. I'm not going to read it out loud either. Yeah, and still nobody does, man. Obviously. Obviously, nobody wants to be seen wearing his merch, so. Oh, it was overstocked. They had overstock, man. They had too, they had too many. Is why they were $5. They had too many shirts. Y'all got to think about what y'all say before you do it. I'm not clicking on that right there. What's up, Jamie? Thank you for joining us, brother. Miss Vicky. Russ Stone, viral. Yeah, so I was going to say, if some of you, and I know there's probably maybe 4 people in here that have my number. You tried to call me today. Don't think I was ignoring you. Viral in the wrong way. We might have another one over here. Let's see what this other one is. Okay. That's one of my favorites right there. This right here is interesting. This right here is real interesting because this to give you an idea, excuse me. This is, I think his name's Skeptical Scott. He's always skeptical about stuff, and I would be too. I'd be skeptical about stuff too. I am. And this was about, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes after, there it is, 40 minutes after he dropped the video. It was immediate. It was immediate. He was over immediately. And Adam likes to act, play along like, oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm not paying attention. I don't know what's going on. And he was over in this small, I don't know how many subs. He's probably got, I would say, less than 5,000. If I had to guess, it was somewhere around there. Probably like 3,000 or 5,000, something like that. And, this is a guy that's giving Ryan a hard time. Is not necessarily fond of some of the stuff that Ryan does. Maybe doesn't catch on to his game. And so he's asking, where's the money at? A lot of people are asking that. That's the only reason we're having this is the only reason we're doing this visitation. I had to look at the stream name to remember what it was called. That's the only reason we're doing this visitation. You're questioning my word and character on something that isn't anybody's business but Chop's. And that's the problem is, Adam, as soon as you got on that live stream and made it everybody's business that you was giving 10,000 away, it became everybody's business, man. And, there's a lot of people that don't fuck with you or any of them other guys over there, but they like Chop, and they don't want to see him done wrong. Why make this video? Because we can. Ask your buddies why they make the videos. That's where this comes from, buddy. You're going to get all the energy plus some. I know they want to kind of mimic me. They want to kind of do what I do, but they can't, man. They ain't got no juice or sauce. That's why they copy me. I seen your buddy over there using the Coca-Cola font. By the way, the enjoy is offset. It's not right in the middle. It's kind of offset. But what they say, imitation is flattery in the highest form. If you want to flatter somebody, imitate them. Something like that. Why make this video? Because we can. We're allowed to. Some guy on the internet with no credibility said something. Then why are you in the comment section, man? If he's got no credibility, why does it bother you so much if he's got no credibility? This is just the guy that's trying to make it. Oh, Scott's trying to feed his family, man, and you're trying to keep him down like you did Kurt. Please don't be sending people by his house to take photos like you did Kurt and his family, man. That's ridiculous because he said something you didn't like on the internet. You're going to send people by his house. He didn't threaten you. Not once did that man ever threaten you. Just gave his opinion. This is for Chop to address, and if you haven't heard different from him, what makes you think different? Well, we hadn't heard anything. And I think a lot of people, and again, don't let this come off as disrespect to Chop, but a lot of people find him hard to watch when Justin Time's over there laughing at literally everything that he says. And he laughs at himself after everything that he says. No matter what he says, he immediately laughs at it. And we're going to watch some activities on a live stream and just see how funny he is when things get serious and he tries to do his jokes and nobody laughs. By the way, this is just a rumor that I recently heard, but allegedly they're considering canceling the Redneck Rave this year because the ticket sales are so low. Imagine that. You hate to hear that, man. You really hate to hear that. We got more over here? Oh, yeah, we got more. Yeah, I forgot I had people on the phone. My bad. I'm about to get to them right now. I know y'all still over holding, man. Got some interesting characters. Praying hand. One of my favorite photos right here. Praying hands.jpg. Of course, there's when he dressed up, cosplayed, role played, being pregnant with another man to sell music. And how bad is the music if you have to do that to sell it? Thank you, Ryan, for never pretending to be pregnant with another man. Do that right there. I'm gonna set my call up. I know y'all are still overweight, man. I'm coming to you right now. Ship it. Tell them to ship it, Miss Vicky. That's the thing, man, is they compare. They talk about how Ryan ain't nothing but everything that anyone does is compared to him, including himself. They have to compare Ryan to himself to try to trash him. Oh, look what he didn't do. He didn't do what that other one did. Then look, man, and thank God. Thank God they're not all Holler Boys or Rolling Stoned or YZ. Thank God he doesn't feel like he has to go and make those same songs over and over again because that's what people want, or that's what they claim that they want. I appreciate, and you know, you got to be pretty comfortable to go kind of make the music you want to make instead of just randomly jumping to country music. All right, I got to plug this mic in. Give me 1 second. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Oh. Settings, audio, phone, microphone. We're going to go to phone connection, speakerphone connection. Testing. Testing 1 2. It's one of my favorite things to do right here. Thank you. I am going to have a great show. I need to turn this around so everybody can hear. My bad. That's probably loud. I hope it wasn't. Loud and clear. Loud and double clear. And how? Oh, he's having trouble paying a couple things right now, man. I hope he wasn't counting on that. That was I'm probably way behind on chat. And I could be mistaken, man, and I'm mistaken a lot. Was half of that not for Colt Montgomery? Good.
Let me see here. I don't know why your super chat didn't pop up in Mr. Vilified. I'm trying to. I said that backwards, halfway backwards. Mr. Vilified. There it is, right there. It's not pop. Usually, it pop up in the starred section on the back. Okay, let me see here. Oh man, that guy just hung up. He just hung up. The guy that was waiting on a phone call or on the phone line this whole time, he just hung up. So I'll go to the next guy. All right, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Mike.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Who's this?
This is the air that Adam's always punching.
Okay, all right.
Man, I wish you would in this live stream in private, man. I sure don't want him seeing this, man. I'm still recovering from last time, man. Last time Ryan was live, man, he was punching the shit out of it, man. He beat the shit out of it.
Oh man,
He blacked both my eyes and dotted both my T's. Please, Mike, do it for me, man. Take this live down, man.
Man, I'm trying to bring awareness.
I hear him coming. There's the door opening.
Hello? Okay, that's y'all pray for the air that Adam has been punching in his house. We get some interesting phone calls over here. Let me see who's next. Okay, this one's coming out of actually Illinois. Hello, go ahead.
Hey, Mike.
Hey. A little loud. Hello?
Hey, man, what's up, man?
Hey, buddy,
what's
who's this?
On?
Who's this? Hey.
People in the chat better stop saying that I sound just like the air that Adam always punches. We sound completely different, two different people.
Okay. Yeah, who is this?
This is just the unsold shirts that's still in his warehouse.
All right, man.
Yep, just out here hanging out, Mike.
Okay.
Just out here hanging out.
Well, what'd you have to say, man? What'd you call in for?
Being a little awkward.
Yeah, well, that might be.
All right, man, I'm going to go now.
Okay. Awkward T-shirt. That may be why you didn't get sold, man. An awkward T-shirt. Okay. I don't know this number, but it does look familiar. Hello, go ahead.
Mike.
Yeah.
Babe, calm down for just 1 second. I'm not going to get myself in trouble, babe. Just give me 1 second, all right? I can handle myself for 1 second, okay, babe?
Man.
Just give me 1 second. Just over here drinking a little tea, Mike. What you up to? It doesn't matter. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I can't believe it's gone, man. I can't believe it's gone. Whose pole am I going to ride now, Mike? Whose pole am I going to go all the way down
It was just a website.
Ooh.
It was just a website, man. It wasn't actually Adam.
Oh, it's just a website?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hell, I thought I was going to find somebody new. Damn. Well, hell, man, be sure to check out some of my super cool merch that people would love to wear because, that looks super cool to wear.
Yeah.
And hit the Cash App, even though I'm getting sued and making zero content from it. Absolutely zero. None. Not even a little bit.
All right.
All right, Mike. Later. Later.
I'm not sure who that was. I'm not sure who that was. It did sound familiar though. Yeah, I agree, Rusty. I mean, I don't think Colt's really done anything for anybody over here not to dislike him. And that I think I'm still using the damn Blue Yeti mic, so it probably sounds awful. But I think Colt is a victim of the people that have tried to keep this shit going. So, and some of them guys know that they're going to get more views. I'm talking about artists. They're going to get more views while still talking about it. Even some of Adam's friends. Ryan's he's gonna do what he's gonna do. That's Ryan's gonna make those videos and fuck with him. It would be completely different if it was Adam. If it was Adam, making videos in return, but instead he whines about it on YouTube live streams and then talks off his little fuck boys he's got around him, all those fucking gnomes that he keeps around him, and they're all just waiting to get something else off of him. Another track, another feature, introduce me to somebody else. They probably don't want him selling his merch now. But all those little yes men that have halfway made it as rappers, fuck all those guys. But there are a select few that get tied up. They get kind of, bunched up in with the rest of them because there's been like a line drawn. And there's been some channels that have helped dig that line out. For a couple fucking views, man. For a couple views. But yeah. I'll regress. But yeah, I agree. There's guys over there you like. There's guys that Troy and I want to play their music, but when you start aligning yourself with certain people, and I'm not saying they're gonna they're gonna be at the same shows and do shows together, but when you over backpacking on a live stream over the most petty shit you can imagine. Just mad because the man made a video going to the fucking going to the trash can or the dumpster and made a video. They'll do a damn 5-hour live stream because he made 3 Instagram videos. Hell, they would be complaining if he wasn't making the Instagram videos. It doesn't matter what he does. But I agree. Do more support before bed. I appreciate you, brother. I do, man. Big lawsuit. I'm under a lot of pressure right now, man. He's trying to take me out because I played a video of Triple T saying that he beat a woman. I didn't even say it. I just played the video of the man saying it. Allegedly. I mean, he's allegedly beat her. Or beat her up. I don't know how bad he beat her. I don't even know if he did. That's just what Triple T said. And look, like other people in the community, I'm just repeating what I heard. I appreciate you, sir. Doing more support before bed. 5 a.m. comes fast. Creek Squad doing the doing till the doing is done. Amen, brother. Okay, I got bad eyes. I thought that was like a flag. It's just an arm flex. Somebody else's arm flex. My arms don't look like that flex. I appreciate you, sir. More than I can tell you. Maybe if you come into Kentucky for the show, we'll have to link up. Have to get together and hang out. And not because you send me money either. It may have helped. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, holler at me, man. We'll link up at the show, have a good old time. Yeah, I mean, that's what we have. There used to be a time when if you didn't like something, you didn't have a place to voice it. You can maybe write a letter, but hell, you don't know who's going to be opening that letter up, and you don't even have a damn 6x9 index card, or what is it, 3x6, 3x5 index card to mail it, and you don't even have a stamp or the 2 weeks it takes to get to them. We're good. I scrolled to the right and it took me completely out. And now you just get on the internet and voice your frustrations. Man, my bad. I didn't see that. Thank you, sir. No, I didn't. It was more of a, I just say that just to piss them off, because then they'll say, oh, Mike 12 Point. Imagine this right here, being mad at somebody named Mike 12 Point. They'll say, Mike 12 Point was saying that I was suing him, and I'm not suing him. We'll get that every now and then. We had it with Johnny. We had that with Johnny PBR. Man, it was a good one, too. I mean, even my own people was in on that right there. They believed it, too. I said, PBR, he had said something. And then I made a community post about him suing me, or I nonchalantly dropped it in a live stream. And Johnny ate it up, man. He really believed that PBR was suing me, which he may have been. And, going live, PBR is suing. And then PBR just ruins it. I don't even know why he did this, man. Even if he doesn't like us or loves Johnny, why would you? That was a golden troll. A golden community troll, and he just ruined it for everybody. I mean, even he could have laughed at that right there, but he didn't. Thank you, sir. I'll get it to. I'll be sure to get it to. We'll help Triple T out with his lawsuit. We'll make some content since they are not. Appreciate you, sir. Doing, booing. Doing, hooing, nothing doing. Okay. All right. Like I said, there's a little bit of a disconnect. Okay, I still got one guy on the phone. My bad, man. My bad. Let me play this right here. I got to hook it back up. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey. Hello?
Is this Mike?
Yeah, who's this?
Hey, Mike, you can probably tell by how I sound. You thought this was going to be Buzz Crash Austin, didn't you? No,
Yeah.
It's not. It's Masus.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, old pal. Hey, man, how you doing?
I didn't know it was you,
I've got
Mason.
a favor to ask for you, man. Top shelf favor. A+ favor from you, buddy. Look,
Okay.
man, things are going pretty good right now.
All right.
I finally got my name on the Redneck Rave.
I seen that, man.
Ad, it's big enough you can see me. It's almost.
Can we get some ones in chat for Mace's getting his name on the Redneck Rave flyer big enough where you could read it? Can we get some ones in chat for Mace's? Big fan. Go ahead.
It's actually bigger than me.
Okay. I seen it.
Self-humor, self-deprecation, or whatever they call it, self-defecation, whatever they call it. You know what I'm talking about,
do.
Mike. Look, man, things are going really good right now. I was wondering, maybe could you just stop bringing up how I lied about, knowing Ron personally? And I
can't do it,
I
man.
kind of already made myself look like an idiot, showing photos from 6 years ago. Showed a photo of him and Adam listening to one of my songs across the coffee table.
Yeah, I seen it. We seen it.
So, I'd rather you guys just let that slide. I mean, all my friends know how cheesy that was. I always wonder if people are judge me when I look at him now because they're like, oh, there's that guy that said he knew Ryan. But he didn't.
Well, we do.
He didn't. He just shook his hand over a coffee table 3 years ago
we know,
and took
man.
a third-person photo.
Hey, we seen it. We seen it.
So, man, do me a solid, buddy. Old pal. Quit bringing that up for me.
Can't do it, bud.
And RIP to the website. RIP to the Chop just said he got his money, so I'm wondering if Colt Montgomery got his 5K. Wouldn't somebody ask Colt? Somebody asked Colt if he was supposed to get 5.
Yeah,
I could just be making stuff up. You never know, man.
Yeah, I just asked that
Anyways,
too.
Adios, man.
All right, man.
Catch you later, crocodile. After a while, alligator.
Okay, man.
All right, man. Always make it awkward.
You do always make it awkward when you leave.
Over and out. 10-4.
It's way too long.
Yabba dabba do. Anyways, I knew I shouldn't.
All right, I'll hang up then on you. That's ridiculous. Every time it's always awkward. Every time he joins them, it's always awkward. Every time. I don't know why he makes it awkward like that.
Audio. Testing, testing, testing. Loud and clear. Testing. Yep. Yeah. Imagine keeping old beef going, keeping people at odds with one another, bringing up bad memories, ripping off the scab. And then the same person doing a show called Unity. I mean, he's got to be trolling us, right? He's got to be trolling us with the snake in the grass Monday morning, Unity in the evening. One second. Looking for a. Mm. 2 minutes. I have in 2 minutes. I should have had this already.
Petty bullshit going back and forth, but it's people think it's everyone going back and forth. It's just one guy going back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can count 6 people, and we'll exclude Chop. I haven't seen White say anything. Shout out little White. He probably didn't even know this was going on. He's like, motherfuckers, y'all have me up here, and this is what y'all talk about. That man right there has got a big old coattail too. Well, we'll just do. It's just 2 of you. I'll cut everybody else out. I'll cut Chop and Colt, Kurt's brother, and Lil White out. But most of the time, there's 4 or 5 of you, and about half of them are spitting on the fucking screen every time they talk.
Everyone else is kind of on the same page, but yeah, I just want to put out music and not have to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit that comes with it, like drama and all this other shit. Everyone's life to see on the internet. I just want to put out music. That's why I've always wanted to get the fuck out of here. It's not worth it sometimes in my head, in my mind. You know?
No, I feel that.
Evening, sir.
But I will speak sooner or later. I'll speak my piece.
So you've got a public service announcement about a public service announcement?
Nah. He gets it. White gets it. He doesn't give a damn personal service announcement. He doesn't give a speech. It was over and you community post. You sit down with the family. Sat down with my preacher. I sat down with Martin Luther King Jr. And we've decided I'm going to move on and not talk about this ever again. Justin did the same thing. Said y'all was done. They also said he's got thick skin, which turns out it's not that thick. So y'all can be mad at him, but don't make this seem like Ryan's the only one doing anything. We can see with our own eyes, man. Y'all are live every fucking night. Somebody's making a video every day. Y'all talk about what Creed Squad does. Look at what y'all do, man. This is ridiculous. 7, 8 guys up on a panel crying about what one guy's doing, but y'all still watch what he does. Y'all still over there watching to see what he does. That sounds like insanity to me. Crying about something, being so mad and upset, angry at something that you're punching the air calls into me, begs me to take a live stream down. If you're just joining us, the air that Adam's always punching just called in. Begged me to take the live stream down because he's always punching it.
No, I don't do that. I just go straight into it.
I had a public service announcement at first,
Blaze
and then
laugh.
I looked around and I was like, "What are you doing, motherfucker? You're a gangster
Glaze laughing.
rapper. Get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers have lost it."
I'll just speak my piece and correct everything that was said wrong by that motherfucker, you know, like all the lies.
What up,
Before
bro?
I'm done, I'll say my piece and I'll be out of here. It's time for the other guys to take my spots and other people's spots coming up. You know,
Yep.
you got new
See ya.
guys, and I've had a good run, and I'll still be, you know, around and stuff. It's
Is he
just,
retiring again?
you know, I think
Dude, is he retiring again? Tell me he doesn't retire in this live. Did he retire in this live stream? I almost want to skip to the end just to see if he retired. I'm not going to. I want to, but I'm not going to skip back here. I bet he did. He does have an album coming up. This is the last time I'm ever doing a country rap album after doing the country album after meeting with a bunch of guys in Nashville.
golden years of what I was doing are past me, but I still think I'm valuable to I can still rap my ass off, and I just don't have the love that I had for this shit because it's been spoiled by just the am I tripping what I'm saying? Ain't there a lot of bullshit that comes with this?
I'm listening to you.
Pretty exhausting.
It's like mentally fucking, like, what's the point? It's like, not, we're supposed to be having fun right now. It's supposed to be the funnest time of our lives. This is what we dreamed about, you know?
We're having fun. We're having fun. Having a good time over here. Always having a good time. I would prefer this stuff not to go on, but we're having a good time regardless. I mean, you ain't gonna see us not having a good time ever.
Talk to him. Talk to him. There you go.
I will say I miss Colt's excessive use of the sound bites, the sound clips, the dot waves.
Go, Cole. That's
Hey,
what we need. Hey, Cole, we need that button all night, cuz.
It's over.
Country rap.
It's really crazy coming from a guy that's only been in it less than a year, for real, in the genre, and seeing how everything has happened and how everything goes about. It's just crazy, man.
I'm about to just go back to my regular old gangster rap and diss all you motherfuckers.
Yeah, that would be dope.
He'd be like, yeah, let's go. Yeah,
Can we put it on our album?
Oh, I got you. I got you. I see what you're saying. Thought you was calling me a 10, man. I got you. I mean, you know, like how sometimes we'll wait, you know, we'll rate a girl or wait a girl. I'll wait one before I rate her.
I got the internet going nuts.
Yeah, we get it, actually. Yeah.
What if we dissed each other on a song, Pat?
I don't know if you want these problems, son.
Oh, boy, that hairline goes pretty far back for me to run out of material.
Bro.
What's up, brother?
Dang, there goes
Well,
the
man.
man's hairline.
Justin. Hope you and the miss are well. Feeling better after your loss. Thank you for joining us, brother. Good to see you.
To have a
Missed you.
hairline or to not have a hairline, Justin?
Missed you, not just your super chats. We missed you. People always say, where's Kenny at? Kenny wasn't over last night. Where is he at? A couple people said that.
Listen, you and Colt Montgomery are both Civil War fucking statues that do reenactments every Sunday at the park.
That's right.
He's cooking.
That's right. What white flour? White flour.
Bro, I could never drop another album for
Good.
the rest of my life and tour till I'm 90.
Y'all know that I can't, and I ain't got a girlfriend, but y'all know I can't just put, first of all, I can't just bring girls around and let them know about Mike 12 Point and then introduce them to this stuff right here, because then, they might be, they might be telling me they love me or you're doing stuff just because they like the internet clout. We good over here, but I do appreciate the concern. We've been in the slumps before. Hell, we've been down in the fucking valley, brother. You know what I mean? We've been down there, down and out, but we good. I need a couple of them is what I need.
Hey Adam, can you say? Hey Adam, can you say that with like some?
What's up, Kid Trip?
Convincing when you're like, what? Flower.
Stephanie,
No, it'd be more like flour. Like, what? Flour!
It is a crispy,
Damn, that's nice.
No, it'd be more like flour. Like, what? Flour!
Flower.
No, it'd be
convincing when you're like, what? Flower.
No, it'd be more like flour. Like, what? Flour!
Damn, that's nice.
What? Flour! Flour! Flour!
Hey, one
And I'm surprised White got in on that courtesy laugh.
of the funniest moments of all time will always be at this weed convention. And everybody's like, on the count of three.
Oh, wait. He's Filipino, so he didn't think nothing about it. He's like, on the count of three, guys. On the count of three, man. We're gonna 1, 2, 3 white flour, you guys.
Oh man.
Dude, in the middle of a place that echoed. So the only thing you heard is a bunch of
No, it was
I
1,
believe
2,
that, dude.
3.
I believe every
What flour?
he puts himself. This is what I don't get, and I think. And look, I don't know anything about business, but I think this is a bad business move. If you're having a concert, a group of concert makers at a concert, multiple artists, groups of artists, and you've got somebody, say, like, for instance, and all the respect in the world to Outlaw Nation, but just say you got Outlaw Nation there. And then let's say the second guy is Just in Time, or whoever's third. I mean, I don't know who, put one of them faces up there. Any one of them names. Instead of putting Just in Time, look, nobody's driving 3 or 4 hours to go see a Just in Time concert. That's just reality. That's just how it is, man. But they will for Outlaw Nation, so why not put them just big? You put New Breed and Jesse Howard right there, big old faces. Nobody's making them reservations to come see Just in Time sing. I watched a video today of Crown Royal that they made. They do it's just cheesy, man. It's so cheesy. He's so fucking cheesy with that alcohol stuff. They do a cheers shot in it, like bros. It's just, the man's playing a character, a whole ass character. And a lot of them are. But yeah, man, if you're trying to sell more tickets, maybe put, some other people up there other than yourself. I think that's a bad business move.
That's crazy.
I mean, brother, you was on a live stream the other night with Narcotic, and there were 40 people watching it. 40 people watching it. A live stream with Just in Time on it. And look, it could have been an hour in. It could have just started. I don't know. It was scrolling through, and I seen 42 people, I believe, the exact number. Just in Time and Narcotic. 40 people. It's just not interesting, man. And then when he is interesting, He's got that laugh that he does after everything. It just ruins it. It even ruins it when it's funny. Imagine if I laughed at everything that I tried to be funny doing. It just ruins it, man.
Over.
It was amazing though.
I mean, for you to be in this shit for how many years? White, like 22?
Yeah.
22 years.
I mean,
making
yeah.
Your brother.
I started rapping when I was 24, but I got hurt, but I was out there at 22 yet. So
And we're good. We're good for the rest of the night. You're cut off. I already talked to actually I didn't talk to her. I'm not gonna say that I talked to your wife, but she said when he starts sending you money, you better cut his ass off. That's what she told me, man. So that's what I'm gonna do, because I would rather have problems with you than problems with her. I appreciate you, brother. I really do, man.
Yeah, shout out to Enlightened Watchers.
So how many years do you think you've been making money off of rapping?
25 years. I was making a little bit of money at doing just shows.
All right, I'm gonna say this. Pause it one last time, and then we'll listen to more at length. YouTube, I think it was 500 just for turning them on, and then I think $5 per membership. So I'm just gonna turn it on for a month just to get the money, and then I'm gonna split it with y'all. How much ever they give me for the memberships, but we'll I don't know if we'll do it all at once or we'll spread it out or what. But it was free money, and I didn't want to pay. I didn't want any of us to pass up on free money.
Shows around Memphis before I signed a 3-6.
And that is right there is something that's super fucking rare. To say you've been supporting your family and supporting yourself financially off of something for over 2 decades. That's not a lot of guys can say that. So much respect for that. That's awesome.
It is.
I mean, if there wasn't all the drugs and alcohol and all the, life probably would have been way, way better back in those days. But,
Yeah.
You live and you learn.
You live and you learn. Exactly. That's what, I went through my.
I'm loving it.
Hey, Coach Cooking tonight.
Hey, Cole. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna give you some homework.
Yeah.
But there's no whole bars in.
Fuck all you mother.
What? Missed it.
I think I'm on wrong live stream.
I ain't even finna say the name, so we gonna leave it at that. I ain't saying it.
What, did someone drop something? Say
I am. Hey, 1 second. I'm on the wrong one. Got it.
I did see him say something about that on a post. I didn't understand what happened because he was talking about him so nice yesterday. And,
That's what I was saying earlier.
and gaslighting him, and then the next day he don't like him now.
Because of Jam Wayne too. Man, that's something I never got too. Like they tried to say that Jam Wayne wasn't country, right? But Jam Wayne lives on a fucking
Dude, I think him like going live from his tent might be kind of entertaining. He'll just say he's not going to show the tent. He's just going to say he's outside all the time. Yeah, guys, just outside right now at my house where I live, where I've got cool stuff, cooler than you do, and I make more money than what you do. Yeah, check this outdoor stuff out. What an idiot, man. That dude is
farm.
ain't right.
And he did like, worked in a nuclear power plant and did brick his whole life. Like, literally lives on a fucking farm in Alabama.
Brick his whole
So
life.
when
I
they
never heard of
I know, Jan.
he was not country, now they're trying to like call him gay or some shit.
Narcotic, I think the issue is that he was maybe doing some other type of music and then just kind of showed up on the scene with some crispy videos. Too crispy. Like I'd rather have my videos kind of rough looking. Shot on an iPhone, 5 or whatever. Shot on something other than something that's going to give you a beautiful image. And he's also got brand new overalls. They were just legitimate questions. The guy just popped up on the scene. He was getting numbers and nobody was saying anything about it. And then when he did say something about it, he's like, oh, I can't believe you're saying anything about it, Ryan, which that's what Ryan's going to do. If he sees something, he's going to say something. Like he always has. And they liked it. They liked it when it wasn't about them. They liked it when he would, do what he does.
You know what I mean? So that's what they fell to. But
Fucking jam! Industry plant jam.
no, I fuck with Jim.
What up, Adam? How was your birthday today?
It was LC's birthday.
That's what I mean. The birthday party. It looked fun.
It was really good, man. A lot of my friends were there and family and LC.
I didn't know you had all them brothers, dude, until you made that
Yeah.
story. I'm like, God damn, he's got fucking like.
Remember when I hit one of your brothers in the face with a football? When
It was probably
you remember that?
one of my brothers.
Yeah, that was at the show. We was on the back of the outside the tour bus. We was throwing a football.
Oh, that had to be Danny.
He was sitting there on the phone, and me and you was throwing the football, and I threw
Danny's
a
got to be
fucking
the
throw
most
and just hit him right
non-athletic
in the
person in
head.
the world. Bro.
I know that I'm muted, man. I know that I'm muted. It was supposed to have been county commission memberships. I hate that it's some goofy name that I just. Oh Lord, y'all are getting hot and heavy tonight. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you both. That's very kind of you. 5, and thank you to Adam, man. If it wasn't for Adam, I wouldn't be able to make these videos and make all this money to support my family. I'll wait for that check every month, and now I'm definitely going to be waiting for this one. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for not being able to afford to renew your website or whatever happened, man. You probably ran out of shirts that y'all had too many of. Miss Christina, thank you, ma'am. And Miss Vicky coming in with a hot 10. A hot 10, Miss Vicky. Thank you.
No, that's Patrick. Danny's an athlete. I think did you drop the ball or it went through your hands or some shit?
No.
That's very kind of y'all. I do appreciate it, but y'all are way too generous. And I'm saying it. Sometimes I say it, I don't mean it. I'm just saying it, to be nice, hoping you'll send me more. This isn't one of those times. Y'all are way too good to me. Christina coming in with another 5. Kenny coming in with another 5. Man, I should have made a damn donation. Don't.
No, I was throwing it to you, and I just threw it fucked up, and he was sitting beside you like this on the phone, and just hit him in the face. Like 5 feet the wrong way, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that was the tour that I never had, that I never went on.
You never took Broadnax on.
Hit the bells, boy. Thursday.
That was a tour with Broadnax.
I just don't understand. You guys are just gonna sit there and let him lie, and you guys are all like,
I was trying to ask him questions that he
keep lying. This is amazing.
I wasn't. I was trying to ask questions.
They bought Chop for 5 minutes, man. They got Chop. Dog. They got him. They got. Hey, you seen Colt? Colt couldn't complete a sentence, but he was trying. That's the thing. There was too much.
Larry, you fucking you are whack as hell for that shit last night, Larry.
You really think that?
Yeah.
Did you go back and listen to it all? Because I was trying to ask him, and he had no explanation for a lot
Okay,
of the
check
stuff
this
I was
out.
asking
Straight
about
off
you.
the top. Straight off the top. Colt knows me in real life. Marcotic knows me in real. Oh fuck, Fender's here. I didn't even see that. Fender knows me in real life, and everyone on this panel knows me in real life except Chop.
That's why he bought Chop.
So here we'll start.
And when he says that he knows them in real life, he means that they've seen each other one time at an event. It seems like he was talking. Him and Marcotic were having a conversation. I don't think it's on this one right here, but they were having a conversation. And actually, now that I think of it, Mr. Truck may have covered this right here. But he couldn't remember. He didn't remember Marcotic and his father were grilling out with Adam. And Adam didn't seem to remember. Didn't seem to remember. But what he's doing right now is trying to make it look like everybody knows him personally. Everybody knows me real well. They know me in real life. And that Fender hat dude allegedly had his girl taken by Justin. I mean, look, man, you might be in bad shape already if Justin Time's stealing your girl. But just imagine you're an artist at the Redneck Rave. And you know, you think you about to make it. And some of these guys will. I hope they do. But you thinking, man, I just got to get on that stage right there and I'm going to make it. And then Justin comes over and starts fucking with your girl. What do? Do you say something? I mean, if it's if it's your girl, obviously you say something. But if it's, just an old skeezer, do you say something? Or let him disrespect you so you can get up on that stage? All these guys bow down to Justin because he runs the Redneck Rave. It isn't because he's a good guy. I don't think, and he might do some stuff for people, but I don't think he's doing anything without it being in mind that it's going to benefit him in the long run. He just seems like a sleazy dude, man. And then when you found out that he was sending the mother of his children to do adult entertainment, then it's confirmed what kind of guy he is. And Mr. MAGA right here, he'll stand right next to him and take every photo. Well, that's no surprise. Hell, he stood next to Katie. MAGA wouldn't approve of that, Adam. MAGA wouldn't approve of you standing next to that girl.
We'll start with this. That night that Justin had to leave the Redneck Rave because something had happened to, like, where he drank something, whatever the fuck. What happened? I won't even. Fender was standing right next to me. What happened that night? How did I handle that situation?
You held it down for 100% sure, of course.
I was there.
Ready
I witnessed
to
it.
fucking literally fight guys I don't even know, and Justin wasn't even there.
Facts.
And when they locked up the gate, I ran out there making sure that Adam. I made sure that Adam was good.
Yeah, let's get. Let's not get to it.
Let's take a second here, guys, man. You're like your arms are getting a little tired from back patting. Don't want you to sprain your elbow from patting your back too much. Miss Tony Michelle, have you got your photo yet? I just looked up here to make sure I didn't still have it. You got your photo yet? Your lovely photo. So, and that's a real signature on there too. I don't think, oh, Mike, last time you got caught making fake round up church signatures. That's a real signature on that one right there. Thank you, love. That's very kind of you.
Geez, that's kind of like a hey.
Okay. So,
but yeah, I was in the hospital dying.
okay, but these guys were trying to pull. These guys at that park were trying to pull some slick shit. So I was like, hold the fuck up. And I'm about to, and Taman was with me. We're about to fight 5 motherfuckers over the bullshit they were pulling, whatever. And that's not saying I'm going to win the fight, but if anyone on this panel knows me, they know, regardless if I win or lose, I'm going to fight somebody, period. Ryan sat up here last night and said, oh, yeah, Taylorville, Adam came up to me and was like, hey, man, can we talk? I just want to talk. Justin, you were walking with me with your daughter when he was walking away from the bus.
I wasn't in Taylorville.
No, but Justin was. And so were you, Larry. What kind of shit was I on in Taylorville?
Dude, and here's the thing. I was trying to get to that shit, and I kept getting fucking...
Bill.
No, but Justin was. And so were you, Larry. What?
So is this a separate incident other than Walmart? Is this a separate incident other than when Triple T gaslit him, went up, whispered in his ear, and put both him and his... And I know Adam don't care. Adam doesn't care. Maybe he does. He does care that someone put him in danger. Real life danger. A life-threatening situation, possibly. Over some internet shit. So he can make a little video. I know Adam doesn't care, so think about it this way. He put his son in the same danger, the same situation, the same predicament. If somebody would have felt threatened, because it was there from what I understand. And some people did feel threatened to some extent. Maybe he'll consider it that way. His son was put in danger too. They could have got him just like they could have got Adam. Immediately, man. And all of his little buddies, they're the wannabe rappers, are right there, ready to go. Ready to go. And you would think friends would try to keep them out of danger. Or even bad situations like that. I've said that 1,000 times.
What kind of shit was I on in Taylorville?
Dude, and here's the thing. I was trying to get to that shit, and I kept getting fucking cut off. And
was I there to talk?
Yeah, so was this a second incident other than Walmart? Was he trying to fight twice?
Was I there to talk and cuddle with this
Not
motherfucker?
at all, bro. And that's why I'm like, I can't believe Adam's mad at me because I never said nothing bad about Adam. I was trying to get the story out of him. And
so check this out. Justin's walking with me, and what does he do? What's up, Skid? Oh, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Bring it in, man. Let's go talk. That's what.
I just want to go on record to say it was extremely awkward for me because I had my daughter and I was like, oh, I was there. Oh, I think, let me go and get out of here. Here's the thing people don't know. We were hanging out all day from like noon till fucking showtime. All of us. It was crazy. It was weird almost because like everybody was whatever and everybody was kicking it for like 6 hours straight. It was no problem. Everybody was smoking, hanging out, taking pictures. There's pictures. There's proof. There's receipts.
Here's another thing.
Y'all remember that right there. That everything was cool, man. Nobody had drug problems. Nobody was a dirtbag piece of shit. Nobody may have done something to Katie in Taylorville. But as soon as he said, nah, man, we do this, but you're going to stay over there. I ain't fucking with you. Because I think you made those diss tracks, and a lot of people think you did too, even before you put out 5. And then all the other extracurricular activities. Hitting his... What a fucking idiot. Why would... Man hit his mom up for information. What kind of dirtbag does that right there? How desperate do you have to be to hit a man's mother up for information? You would think that if you're friends, you would have some dirt on him. If you're friends, if y'all been friends other than that Chipotle trip. He got a rice bowl with extra beans. That's what he said.
His tour bus pulled up. Where was I,
You were
Joe?
out there
Where was
on
I?
the chair. It was on a folded chair, basically.
Wait,
you were on real bullshit, bro. I didn't know you. I didn't know.
I was not no.
So this was, yeah, you was. You was
Fucking let's fucking have a little fucking tea and biscuits and sit here and talk. I wasn't on that.
Definitely didn't have no.
So was this before Walmart? I'm guessing this right here was actually probably after Walmart. It may not have been the same day. I don't even know. But he was probably a little bit rowdy from Walmart. Kansas probably pissed him off. He was up something hot. Fuming.
No tea out there.
And then the tour that I never went on, or multiple tours I never headlined, Marcotic got sent out to one of the shows to open because I was doing a favor for someone. He got there late. I was like, man, I'm dealing with all this shit. Just let's go. You can come to the next city with us. Hop on the tour bus. I had 2 at that time. He hopped on the tour bus. He performed the next day. Where was that at?
The second one, I'm not sure where. We went to Ohio, I'm pretty sure.
Ohio.
Or I think Ohio.
Doesn't sound very important to him. I know Ryan always remembers where he went and who he performed for. Did you get your T-shirt, brother? Hopefully they deliver over the weekends. He's always trying to fight more. The thing is, man, is nothing's ever going to get settled because he always says he does. You know, I ain't got no security. I ain't got no security, but he runs around with 5 thugs that want to be rappers and are so eager to yes him, to impress him, to do something to get on his good side. Because as you can imagine, it's easy to get on his bad side. He seems a little hot at all times. Always been.
Might be where we left from the last day.
You could
Like that's
understand
where
his
we ended up
frustration.
when I left, was in Ohio.
I mean, I just don't understand. Like, okay, for example, I'm in Nashville. I get into a fight in the middle of the street with some motherfucker I never knew, never even heard of, never met in my fucking life. Regardless if I won or lost, that doesn't fucking matter. What the point is I went out there and fought some dude over God knows what, over, I think, Haystack. To this day, I don't really understand why this fight happened. Right. There was no charges pressed. There was no paperwork. The police got called because we're fighting in the middle of the street, so the police end up showing up. There's no paperwork, no press charges, nothing. Now, Justin is trolling this motherfucker all the time because Ryan's trolling everyone all the time. So Justin trolls Ryan, and Ryan's like, I'm suing you. You're a fucking pussy-ass bitch. If he's going to sue you over some shit like that, what do you think he's going to do if someone punches him in his fucking mouth?
Or maybe he just said it to get a reaction like that, man. Maybe his intention was to get that reaction. Maybe he won. That's a little dub right there, small one. There's a lot of dubs, but yeah, I think he probably says stuff sometimes just to get a reaction out of you, man. I think sometimes he says stuff that are obviously not true just to get a reaction out of you, as trolls often do. And who is Ryan Upchurch?
He's going to sue them.
Yeah, he'd sue the shit out of them.
If you were a loved one recently had your feelings hurt by trolling, please call.
Everybody's getting sued.
No.
Also, everyone's like, Adam, you can't be around bullets. You can't be around guns. You're a felon. Wow. That's some real outlaw country rebel fucking Confederate fucking country boy Southern shit, you fucking liberal fucking pussies.
That's his go-to right there, the liberal. Anytime it gets real hot. And I noticed T caught on to that too, man. He'll start using the liberal too. Anytime they get real mad, they get a little triggered to start doing liberal. Start calling people liberals. Also, just how you acted out there. What was you talking about?
Fucking country boy, son, real outlaw.
Oh yeah, the bullets. Yeah, something else he probably just brought up to get a reaction out of you, man. You think he's really going to go to the police and say this guy on the internet is playing with bullets? He's probably just saying it to get a reaction out of you. I thought you'd been around this guy. I thought you hung out with him before.
Country rebel, fucking Confederate, fucking country boy, Southern shit. You fucking liberal, fucking pussies. Shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of all this shit. And y'all motherfuckers sat there and were like,
But you gotta
keep
think.
saying stuff, Ryan. This is great.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Chop did, Larry did.
Hey,
Fuck out of here.
I came in late to that motherfucker, and I didn't know if, like, you know what I mean? Like, I came in late,
Fucking
way
nope.
after everybody started, and
Colt was
you know,
Colt
he
was
would've
the
just
only
jumped off.
one
You know what I
that
mean?
was
He
like,
would've jumped
hey,
off the
Bubba, couldn't say what he was trying to say, but he was trying like hell.
We did keep
Yeah, he doesn't
asking him
speak
the
for
question
shit.
about why he got into it with you, and his only answer was to say music ability. Like, in the
That's
live,
nothing. He
that's all
said
they
that
could
I
say.
asked him if he could slow down. Hey man, could you slow down your rapping for me, please? The fuck?
Yes.
Everyone here, Justin, you've been in the studio with me. What do you mean? Wow, you're so good at rapping. Can you please slow down, please? Get the fuck out of here. This dude just says things, and people are like, "Oh yeah, that's true. This is true." Shut the fuck up.
I sat here because I don't know what's going on, so I gotta learn it, man.
Chop, you sit here and you do what all these other motherfuckers do. You're just like you're friends with Captain Kurt.
Yeah,
That's gay as fuck. Then you're not solid.
Why is that gay?
Because he's a fucking pussy flip flopping machine.
That don't make me that though.
That's your guy, right? You just said it's your friend.
I just said he's my friend. Like he's helped me out a lot, man. He really has.
Oh, how's he helped you out?
He's taught me a lot about podcasting in the YouTube world, bro. He's taught me how to make thumbnails. He's taught me how to edit. Gave me the program.
He's mad because Kurt helped him out. And again, all I've seen Kurt do is give his opinion on his music, man. That's all I've seen him do. I've never seen him threaten, say, "Oh, I'm going to hit him," or anything like that. I'm going to beat him up when I see him. Anything like that. Just giving his opinion on his music. Absolutely.
Gave me the ideas to the programs and shit. Like I ain't got nothing bad to say. Program gave me the ideas to the program, how to make thumbnails. He's taught me how to.
This is one of the maddest laughs you'll ever see in your life right here. If you looked up mad laugh in a dictionary, it'd be a clip of this right here, right down in here. Watch this right here.
Edit gave me the program, gave me the ideas to the program, how to make
It's a Johnny Gobble laugh right there.
thumbnails. He's taught me how to edit, gave me the program, gave me the ideas to the programs and shit.
Correct,
Like,
man.
I ain't got nothing bad to say about bro. I ain't got nothing bad about.
Yeah, hell
about
yeah,
anybody.
he's solid as fuck, man.
Well, I don't know y'all's history, bro. I know
There's
what
no
I've
history.
seen.
That dude's just this dude that just has no talent, so he gets views off of fucking being a. Who did he bring up on his thing to interview to talk shit about me? What's that dude's name? Cody.
Cody Lang.
Yeah, that guy turned out to be a real credible fucking witness he brought up there.
Hey man,
Hey,
Cody's
yeah.
just Cody, man. I can't speak to Cody.
Did you try to sign? Hey, is that true or not true? Did you try to sign?
So yeah, he comes to my house, and right off the jump, I'm like, I don't like this dude. I do not fuck. This dude is fucking. I just don't. I didn't like him. He said he had charges, and what did his charges end up being? Because when he said he has charges, I'm like, what kind of charges? He's like,
oh, man,
well, you're not gonna like him, and I'm just like, well, then yeah, I probably won't like him. But what are they? And I think it's something with like hitting a woman or some shit.
Yeah, he got. I mean, I think so, but I don't know. I don't know.
What's up, Cardiac? Good to see you,
I've
brother.
seen some paperwork, but I don't know. They said it wasn't him, so I can't put him on.
Yeah, somebody said
I
a
didn't
fake
see it.
name,
I'm
man.
not sure.
Yeah.
So he didn't do anything bad.
Not
No,
that
it
I
wasn't
know.
what they said.
I
They
think
put
so.
some other person's charges up that were real bad, and then come to find out that wasn't. Yeah, he was like 2/6 of a fucking bad boy. He about got it. All right, he has no
Oh, you
idea how
talking
close
about
he was to Adam.
you talking about behind the come on when he crawled through the bushes and through that tunnel and all that barbed wire, that puddle of oil to get that photo. Uh yeah, they all have they're characters, similar characters like pro wrestling. This is all pro wrestling. It's just not as real. Man, crawl through the bushes to get that photo. Couldn't wait to post that, man. You know his hands were shaking when he was trying to post that. He couldn't wait for and I don't know if he knows, you just can't get no views off a post, man.
I'm glad to know how you feel. I just want to say this. I was trying to keep him on the panel to speak his piece. We want you on here to speak your piece too.
I'm not even trying to do all that. Like, y'all motherfucker, like, if people can't see the fucking bullshit,
feels like a tag.
how many people has he talked shit about? How many people does he have an issue with?
Everybody.
A lot.
Okay.
How much time do you have?
Okay.
You got all night or not?
Well, the thing is, man, is a lot of times these guys right here will have problems with amongst themselves, and you've heard about it recently. Like Adam and Bravo had a beef that nobody knew about, and they'll keep it hush hush, and they're mad because Ryan won't. If he sees some foul shit going on or something, something suspect is happening, he's going to speak up. If somebody's being done wrong, he's going to speak up, but they have a problem with it. It's like there's supposed to be a honor amongst thieves over there. It's supposed to be a code. Oh, man, we can all be slime balls if we just, ignore when we're doing slime balling.
So
we know Chop's good. We know Chop's
who's
good.
the fucking issue then? Who's the issue?
Yeah, the reoccurring problem.
He sat here and told this young man right here, Marcotic, I like you, man. I like you. And now all of a sudden he don't like him because he did a song with. I don't like Haystack, but I'm cool with Marcotic.
Well, it felt like with Marcotic that it was, and I don't know the time stamps on this right here, how everything went down. But I think everybody knew that Ryan wasn't too fond of the whole Jam Wayne thing, just because he feel like, his people are being taken advantage of. Getting faked out by a faker is what he feels like. And he did show Marcotic some love. And it was genuine. I mean, I like the song too. I'm not, and I said this on Alive with Troy, I'm not the biggest fan of all of Marcotic's music. I mean, just his flow, I'm not the biggest fan of, but I did like that song. And he showed him love, and then, however long later he's doing it kind of felt like a slap in the face, man. It may not have been intentional. It may not have been a slap in the face, but that's what it felt like to me.
Yeah, that's what I just don't get it, man. Like we was talking about that.
Also, they've completely drugged Marcotic. They're going to drag everybody into it because they want everybody to be on their side. And they've drugged Marcotic into it, man. As they've done Chop, man, they've just. If you will run a country rap channel and not talk about any of this bullshit and just let them do it, man. Just let them do their thing. If they want to keep it between Ryan and Adam, just let them do their thing. And just keep it about the music. I promise you, man, people have tried to do it, but they can't. They get a couple extra views from talking about drama, and then that's what it comes about. The whole live stream becomes about drama. And there's a lot of people that want to watch it, but there's a whole nother group of people that want to listen to music. And they also want to be able to listen to everybody's music. Ryan's or TrailerMade or, whoever. And these guys are the ones that's making it not cool to do. Oh, you can't listen to Ryan if you're over here.
But I'm
Talk
saying,
about
like,
what you
I
just
don't,
said.
I don't have
You know?
so over here, like, you gotta think he came on here, he paid $5,000, he wants to play.
I don't give a fuck, Larry. He's got to pay for his friends, Larry. You sat there and trolled this man and made fun of him, and then he's in front of your face, and you're like, Ryan, yeah, Ryan, yeah.
That's what I did. Do you guys think that's what I did? That's crazy. I don't think
Yeah.
I did that. I think
No
I asked him
disagreement at
shit
all.
out honestly about you and y'all's friendship and shit. I was trying to get somewhere.
I think
And
Ryan.
he had nothing to say.
I think
I think you missed a lot of what I think you look. I think here's what I think. I think you want us to be as mad as you are at him, and we're just.
I'm not.
We're
That's
not,
the thing. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm saying if you're gonna talk that shit and troll.
I don't talk that shit though. I've never.
I must be mistaken, but with all the
I don't
fucking,
really talk shit about him like I don't know him.
He doesn't. He was just in that video that Justin did, and he's exactly right. He wants everybody to be mad at Ryan, and there's nothing to be mad at Ryan about. And nobody, and especially nobody wants to be hanging out with a dude that tried to pull the reverse Uno card on that Katie Noel situation, man. Y'all, that is just embarrassing, man. That is just ridiculous that y'all did that right there. It showed how desperate y'all was. That heifer done told her story. Oh, she misremembered. She didn't remember everything. She re-remembered some stuff.
Him to talk shit about. I don't talk about shit about you either. I feel like we're friends, Adam. If you don't feel that way,
I don't know what that is, but it's.
I'm saying. I think Ryan thinks I give a.
In my mind, we're friends. I don't know. If we could have had this conversation. You could have seen where I left. But I didn't know you wanted me to fucking like body slam him. Like, fucking, I don't know.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you guys you're a grown man, and you let a boy, a little baby boy, come in here and fucking talk that shit and lie to your face, and you guys just sat there and accepted it.
You're sitting up there disrespecting
bro.
the
Go
shit
back
out
and
of
watch
me,
it.
bro.
I'm asking him shit. I'm like, so
How am I disrespecting you?
Because you're telling me you just disrespected the shit out of me, bro. Like, you don't know me enough to be telling me you didn't speak up, child. How the hell can I speak on something I don't know about, Adam? Same as I can't speak on you, dog. I don't speak on you.
Doing Jim Cornette.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to push no narratives or spin none of that shit. But I can't let Ryan come up here respectfully, bro. You come up in here and talk about this.
You think he was respectful?
He absolutely
was respectful to me the entire night, dog.
Because you didn't say nothing. You're just sitting there.
I mean, what else I'm supposed to say?
What is he supposed to say, man? It's like Adam wants Chop to fight his battle for him. And hell, Chop doesn't even know what the battle is, man. He said he doesn't want to work with you, Adam. That's all. That's all. And I guess you thought that he wanted to work with you in Taylorville. No, he doesn't, man. He was just playing nice so the home team could win. So, man, he get paid up there, not have a bad reputation. He can make the fans happy. That's what that was about. He said, "No, I don't want to make music with you though. Don't think we're gonna get in the studio, man." Actually, I think they was trying to come together. I remember that night, man. I think that was the Mises night. Ryan was painting and he was telling me about what was about to happen in Taylorville. Broadnax was calling him. We're gonna do this thing in Taylorville, man. We're gonna do Unity. And then that same very night, he got on a live stream or he got in the comment section somewhere. I can't remember what it was, and just showed his ass. He doesn't want there to be. I don't think he wants there to be Unity. That's what it seems like.
You didn't say nothing. You're just sitting there.
I mean, what else I'm supposed to say? The man paid me to spin an album, bro. So I spun an album.
Yeah, that little fucking kid needs to do that to gain any kinds of friends he can fucking possibly get. He's doing an album with fucking. I'm not even gonna say his name. It's
over.
See there, it's okay. I mean, everybody wants to do Unity except for who Ryan's doing Unity with. There's always a problem. No matter what he does, there's always a problem with what Ryan Up Church does. There's always going to be. And also, by the way, I seen somebody bringing up talking about Kylie Rodney, how somebody should have said something. Well, you know, from what I understand, Adam and him were on speaking terms then. And if Adam really had a problem with what was going on in real time, when nobody had seen a girl for 3 or 4 or 5 days, and you know that doesn't happen with all the cameras, just vanished, and they was doing investigation, and he said that stuff, and Adam didn't seem to have a problem with it then. So he can't get on the internet and cry about it now. It doesn't work that way. That's, I don't know, that's kind of being a yes man, if you ask me, having a problem with it not saying anything.
Oh man.
And he looks like a yes man.
You're gonna be at the Redneck Rave, right, Chop?
Absolutely, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What's that mean?
What?
What's that mean?
I'll see you there.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Could have just
Hell
got
yeah.
him on the
Everybody on the
panel.
panel, actually.
Everybody, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
You never get him on the panel with like Adam or Justin. You know what I mean? He don't ever. I guess he wouldn't get on the panel like that. You know what I mean?
Well, Adam,
They were in the comments. Mark caught it. They were. I mean, that's their show. They could have joined. So it's not enough that he give a man 5,000 just to spin his record. He wants him to be on a panel with specific people, man. Y'all are just getting too picky. And Mark caught it, man. I hate that they brought you into this, brother. I hate to see it, because eventually this knucklehead right here, he's going to be, the country rap scene will be done with him. He's just leaving a trail of destruction on his way out. American Native, Creek Squad.
I like it, and I'm sorry I let you down if I did, but I'm
No,
not.
I'm saying I just can't believe, like, you know me in real life.
I do.
So what? So when he's like, Adam didn't, you guys know he didn't want to fight when he saw me. He tried to just want
He didn't
to
say that. He didn't ask me that.
He said that last night on the panel.
I didn't hear. I swear to God, I would have brought up this if I heard that.
I'm just saying, you guys know me. A fight is 3 minutes at maximum. A street fight, that I'd rather do that all day.
Usually.
I'd rather do that all day than sit here. And that's another thing. I see some of these fans being like, man, when are these guys gonna stop going back and forth? Who's going? Have I said anything in months about this motherfucker?
No, that's why I was asking.
Well, you're not so forthcoming with it. You won't put it on an Instagram video, but you'll be in somebody's comments or in a man that's had most of his rectum removed due to having unprotected intercourse with other men. You'll be over there in his comment section talking about, I hope he loses everything that he has. And you know that people are going to get it to him. You know, when somebody sees that, it's going to be put on Instagram, it's going to get to him one way or another. And he's doing jokes, man. And you're over there talking about, oh, I hope he loses everything. And he's just doing jokes. And it's just him. It's just him. I didn't do anything for a week. A lot of people hadn't even been talking about this right here. It's your people over there that need this right here to get the views. They need this right here. They're using you. Adam, you're being used right now. By all them guys around you, you're being used. And look, people ain't going to go after these guys. I mean, some people might, but nobody knows them guys. Nobody's going to get views off of them. So all the energy, the negative energy comes towards you. They're going to go after you because they might get a few more views out of your name. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you acting like this right here so we can review it.
Asking you to come on here and just talk your piece, bro. I do fuck with you. I wanted you on here to say what
I wouldn't
you want
make
to say.
it, man.
I don't
No,
have
what
a
happens
relationship
is-
with that man like you.
What happens is I get aggravated enough to where I have to come up here
Nah,
and
man.
fucking because in real life, this shit is not this. None of this happens in real life. In real life, it's like, oh, what's up, man? Hell yeah, fuck yeah, and everything's all good. But then you get these dudes on the internet, they think it's safe, and then everyone just talk. It's just fucking. It's
Bro,
just.
I wasn't disrespecting you though, Adam. I didn't at all. I fuck with you. I've never said one.
I'm not even talking. We're not even on that. I'm not even talking about that. I'm
I know,
saying.
but I just want you to know that I do respect you, Adam. I do fuck with you. and like I want you to know that. Even if you're mad at me or hate me, whatever, I do fuck with you.
I'm not mad. I'm not even. We're not even on that. I'm not even talking about that. That's not even what I'm talking about.
I'm just letting you know, though. I'm gonna tell you and everybody else shit. I ain't mad at you, Adam.
Larry, I know you, man. I wear your hat, brother. I know. I
appreciate that.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying.
Don't make me go get my ACAL shirt on.
I'm just saying. Everybody knows with a brain in their head that Ryan has an issue with fucking everyone. So when he's like, there's supposed to be unity, he's the only one that's not involved in anything. He's just out there by himself doing fucking gay ass shit, talking about aliens and dead fucking girls who fucking are really dead, and fucking that's why he's getting his ass sued. That dude is a fucking piece of fucking shit.
But again, he didn't say nothing. He had such a problem with it. But didn't say a peep, not a peep, when it happened. And what's wrong with the man talking about aliens? It's like, because I don't know, man. It's like they expect him to not have normal conversations, stuff that he thinks about just because he's riding up church.
And it's all going to come out.
Look, hey, Cal, that's for, like, you have more. I don't know him, bro. I can't say that about him. And all I can know is what, like, I know.
I couldn't at first, but I think
gotta
I'm
say that
on
about him, bro.
Team
You can't
Fuck
be mad
Ryan
at me
now.
for not saying, I don't know what you know, Adam. You ain't called me and been like, told me this shit. We talk as friends.
Because that's not what a man shouldn't. I shouldn't even be on this panel right now talking about this shit.
Yeah, you should. You need to be on here, bro.
No. That's not how the real world. That's the whole thing. That's why when you guys see me like this is from the frustration that it's sad as fuck that a grown man has to get on the internet and be like, hold the fuck up. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. All the shit, like, I don't even need to do that, honestly.
Adam,
I can just be like,
know their lies like that. You know what I mean?
all right, I'm done talking to Larry because Larry thinks I'm like directing all this at him.
He don't know the lies, man. He doesn't know what lies you're talking about, Adam. We don't either, brother. I mean, other than, the obvious ones that he's just fucking with you on. But, yeah, we don't. Oh, Larry, man. That tore him up right
Larry,
there.
I'm not.
You know what I mean?
All right, I'm done talking to Larry. Honestly,
Adam,
I can just be like,
know their lies like that. You know what I mean?
all right, I'm done talking to Larry because Larry thinks I'm like directing all this at him. Larry, I'm not talking to you, bro.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, don't get off there, bro. My bad. I'll shut up.
I thought he was talking to him. Was he not talking to him?
All right, that's a lie. Man has to get on the thing.
Talk as friends
because that's not what a man shouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
Don't get off.
Making sure he's in conversation with him.
Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk. I'm shutting up.
Same thing with you, Justin. You know me for 8 years.
Yeah.
You're at my wedding.
Yeah.
You're trolling this motherfucker every single day, and when you troll him, what does he do? He doesn't troll you. He trolls me when you troll him.
Well, I'm getting sued.
That's another thing. I'm gonna sue you.
Hey, I don't know how hey, you know what's crazy? I don't know how the fuck y'all do what y'all do, and then I do something.
I know that I was muted, man. I did that intentionally. I'm not even going to repeat what I was saying. I will say, though, he's more of a staple. I'm more of a staple, his gut. And I'm repeating what I said. It's kind of curled up on one. It didn't go in. It's curled up on one side, and the other was kind of dangling. Somebody, I'm a staple from someone that's not good at putting staples in. That's the best way to describe. I'm gonna write that down.
And then I'm the one who gets sued.
No. This is what I'm saying, Justin. You're out here fucking stirring shit up. And when you do that, what he goes at me, not you. It's not funny to me, man. Someone's gonna end up getting hurt.
I don't think shit's funny, dog. I don't think.
I don't understand what
I
he
don't think one
conceives,
fucking
dude.
thing's funny for real, dog. I don't think shit's funny.
All these guys know me. They know how I get down. I'll fight anybody, any fucking time. It doesn't matter if I win or lose. Justin, I've stuck up for you while you were in the fucking hospital and almost beat the fuck out of 5 motherfuckers for you while you weren't fucking there. And then you get up on this panel and sit here and fucking clown and think everything's all fun and shit. This shit can lead into other shit that's not good.
But I don't think it's ever gonna get that far.
Okay.
I think it's gonna get to a point to where motherfuckers is just ain't nobody ever gonna see each other. Like, as far as there's no way that's ever gonna happen again. And if it does, then it's World War III. We know this part. So it's like, hey,
I'm not. There's no. I ain't laughing. I'm not. None of this to me is funny. None of it. To me, this is all a waste of time. To any of the kids or younger men watching this, this is not how you handle shit. I shouldn't even be up on this panel talking. This is not how you handle things as a man on the internet. It's not how you do it. It's not how you do it. You don't get on the internet and fucking say 500 fucking lies, contradict yourself 30 fucking times in a 2-hour thing, and then get off and be like, okay, let me see who else's life I can go ruin. This motherfucker's tried to ruin everybody's fucking life he's ever came encountered with.
A paperclip has been not one of them good ones either. It's got the little scores in it. I don't know. I guess that's so it hangs on to the paper better. More of a paperclip that's, multi-use paperclip. Probably a paperclip that's been stolen. Stolen paperclips.
And people are just like, oh, he gave me $5,000. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play his shitty album and fucking listen to him talk shit to me and say I'm the leader of this shit. No one's the leader of this shit. No one's following you. None of your peers.
Well, you did though, man. You actually did follow him. You tried to one-up him with a 10 spot. And allegedly that's missing. Haven't heard anything about that right there. But you did follow him. You do a lot of following. So he's just calling himself a leader because he sees followers. And he done told you he's a leader you shouldn't follow, man. Go listen to that song.
Peers respect you. Period.
I respect him. I used to respect you till about 10 minutes ago.
All right.
That's real shit.
Stop, Chop.
Don't tell me to fucking stop. He talked to me disrespectful as fuck, bro.
Stop. Okay, and you don't think I...
Damn. And look, man, you gonna be at the Redneck Rave? It was kind of... I feel like I've already reviewed this before for some reason, for what I'm about to say. I may have already reviewed this right here. If I have, forgive me, man. I got Alzheimer's, man. I can't remember nothing. And this was also, we got to remember the 10K. This is part of remembering the 10K, or at least half of it. Somebody press the play button.
Feel some kind of way because he was goofing on me because of the way I was trying to dance around this copperhead the best I could with media etiquette. Yeah, I brought that up. Let's laugh about that too. I don't know how to maneuver around certain people. Why? Because I know that I'm going to get bit if I don't move correctly. That's it.
Hey, man. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm at my phone fucked up. You guys there?
Yeah.
Sorry. What I missed?
Nothing. Yeah, shit gets different when I'm around.
I think everybody just needs to try to meet.
Yeah, the energy, the vibe gets different when you're around, man. It's not very fun. Even over there, it's kind of changed the energy whenever you pop up on screen. Everybody's like, oh, here's Adam. This isn't going to be any fun. Here's Adam. As opposed to over here when we're like, oh, there's Ryan. Hell yeah, man. Oh, what's up, Ryan? But no, not when he pops up over here.
Somewhere in the middle here and talk, man.
No, shit gets different when I'm around because I don't play around. I'm not playing these gay ass little games.
You ain't the only person though, dog, that don't play around. Like you just threatened me, dog. You
can
see
you.
He did. Yeah, you did. You did.
The thing is,
what the fuck are you? What?
Yeah, man. If you're trying to get over on him, you might want to think out what you're saying. But he got up there and told everybody, man. You asked me whatever you want to. He said it a couple times. Ask me whatever you want to ask me. What do you want to talk about? And I think that he, if I remember correctly, him and Colt had some words back and forth because Colt was trying to dance around. And he told him, man, just ask me whatever you want to ask me. And they wouldn't. But yeah, you probably want to, if he was trying to pull something on him, you'd probably want to think that through. Yeah, I agree. But
I'm supposed to, you're sitting here talking to me, disrespect. You gonna be at the rave? I'm gonna see you. I fight everybody. All right, cool. All right.
It's hard to do.
What? I said you're gonna be at the rave. I'll see you there. What the fuck?
Right.
I said that. I didn't say that in a mean way.
That's cool.
It was just
take
time
it as
and
he
the
wanted
energy.
to fight you,
Yeah,
John.
if he
Absolutely
didn't mean it
fucking
that
did.
way,
Why would I
you know what
not?
mean? If he
He's
didn't
up here
mean it
cooking
that
the
way.
I
whole.
feel like
He's
Adam,
up
I
here
don't
upset,
think
cooking everybody, disrespectful.
If you think this is me upset, bro, you don't know me.
Absolutely, bro. So why would you come in here and be all like, Chop, you didn't defend me. You didn't say shit. Well,
I didn't say you didn't defend me.
As a young artist, I'm coming up, bro. So I'm paying attention. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I've been doing what I'm supposed to do, bro. You don't know me, dog. You don't know nothing about me,
Cash
Adam.
me outside.
No shit.
And what do
No
you know
shit.
about me?
Thank you for supporting me and having my back.
I know how
Face
you
stuff
act
I don't know what
around
you're
me.
talking about.
I know how you've been in my chat. You've never come up on my panel. You've never even, you talked to me on the phone last weekend, bro. And I said, after that moment, dog, I said, I finally got to talk to Adam. Everything's cool. I've never badmouthed you or nothing, dog. I've laughed at the damn music and I've gave my opinion on it. Just like I have Church's music. Just like I have anybody on this
What are
panel's
you
music.
actually mad about?
I think you disrespected me, homie.
When?
When you came up on my panel just a minute ago, talking about we didn't do shit. We didn't, man, I don't know you, bro.
I'm
to say
surprised they
shit
haven't
for
claimed
me,
that.
homie.
I'm going to take it off. They might do it.
Fucking crazy, dog. I was talking to Larry. What did I say to you?
Oh, he
You
said
told me all I
earlier.
did was
he's not mad.
He said earlier he wasn't talking to Larry. Didn't he say that? Whenever Larry said, I don't know what lies you want me to remember, man. What lies am I supposed to know? You're supposed to tell me these lies before we get on the live stream so I can back you up. He said, I ain't talking to you, Larry. No, he's saying he's talking to Larry, man. We need to talk to Larry and figure out if he was being talked to. Larry, you free, man? Can you join?
He's not mad at.
What did I say to you?
You told me all I did was
He's not mad. He's not mad at that. I mean, I think he's thought when you said I'll see you at the rave, like you want to beat him up.
You
at the
thought you
rave.
were saying
yeah, dog. I took that as a threat, dude.
I don't give a fuck. Then take that as a threat. Then if I said it as a threat, you would know. If you think that was a threat, then whatever.
That's where we're at.
You ain't gonna do shit. It doesn't matter.
That's exactly right. Feels like we've seen it.
Yeah, like that shit don't matter to me.
I think we may have, but it feels like we've seen it before on someone else's channel. We heard about it in real life. Again, man, I think that people around him are just not good for him because they want something out of him. You know, they're going to try to come up off of him. All them guys, I ain't going to start naming them because I'd forget one of them. There's a bunch of them. Somebody'd be mad.
We really don't ever say anything bad about you on here, bro. We always talk good about you. We always, you know, I can't tell of church what you're mad about, and like I don't fucking know or whatever. Not you,
Bro,
but you. What you?
I'm
guys
not
are
mad. I'm not mad. This whole shit is a mockery because of that fucking kid.
That's fine.
That
Come
kid.
tell us about it. Don't get mad at us for asking him what we want to ask you. You know what I mean? That's all we're saying. Like you got to understand.
What I'm saying is, Chop, you just said you're paying attention, right?
I'm listening.
Yes, sir.
If you're paying attention, how do you not see that this motherfucking clown is making a mockery out of everything and everybody?
Chop's smart. He's got some street smarts to him. I mean, he pays attention. Even if he doesn't look like he's paying attention, he's paying attention.
Because I haven't seen it yet, man. I'm learning.
Okay.
What I'm learning is there's an album drop, right? There's an album coming, right? Here's what I'm learning. There's an album coming. What do we do when there's an album coming? We promote said album. What's been happening consistently been happening for the last.
That's not how you promote an album, dog. That's how
I'm not
baby.
saying it
Stand
is,
on
man. I'm not saying I'm okay with it. I'm just saying what I've seen and what I'm interpreting, dog. I'm answering your question like you asked. I'm telling you what I've seen. Now, do I
Okay.
have all the answers? I'm not smart. I've been in this game for 4 years. I've been doing podcasts for 42 days.
What I'm
Like-
saying is that's not how you promote an album. So if you're learning that that's how you promote an album, that's not how you promote an album. That's
I'm
how
not
Ryan
learning.
promotes an album.
I'm not learning that that's how you do it. I'm learning that's how I'm seeing it done, sir.
And that's
I'm not-
terrible.
Glad
That's
you do too,
terrible.
Big Skip.
And I'm not saying it's
Big
not
fan.
We're doing
okay.
pro
I'm like-
wrestling. We're doing pro
Like,
wrestling.
I think you're taking what I'm saying out of context, bro, because I'm just learning. I don't have years of experience in this shit. I'm learning.
Here's where I think it's getting misconstrued. Can I have 2 seconds? So, Adam, we do fuck with you. We ain't never said nothing
I don't give a
Hold
fuck
on,
about
John,
none
man.
of that.
Adam, just let me say what I'm trying to say.
Bro, this
I don't think Chop dislikes you. I think you guys, we had a bad little thing there, whatever it may be. But I think that you want us, and that's fine. Like, you can't expect us to be as mad as you are and to do that we don't know like that.
What the
You
fuck
gotta
are you talking about, Larry?
'Cause I feel like you wanted us to like
I
be
don't
mad at
expect
him.
you to be
We-
mad.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, what did Chop do that made you mad?
I don't expect. Justin, I was just with Justin. Justin, do you like Ryan?
No.
Okay. Is that your friend sitting next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. I've never heard you say anything good about Ryan, Larry.
I don't know him. But I don't. Yeah, I'm with y'all, bro. I'm with y'all. Everybody knows that, but you for some reason, like, I'm fucking with y'all, bro. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. I could have went to Ghost Ranch yesterday. I'm here. You know what I mean? That's like, damn. Why does Adam think I didn't try to throw? I didn't say anything bad about you, bro, at all.
This is fucking gay.
It wasn't enough, man. It wasn't enough, Mr. Reed. It wasn't enough, man. He needed you to lie on him. Agree with whatever he's mad about. And nobody even knows why he's mad. That's the thing. Nobody knows why he's mad. He doesn't look at him. He doesn't even know why he's mad. Marcotic doesn't either. You can tell Marcotic doesn't know. He's like, why am I even here?
Look, you're good.
This guy's left. He's been gone. He's not even at the computer. And that right there is a AI image.
I wish we would have been a little bit more
you an
prepared
American
yesterday
shirt.
because
As long as I'm
came
getting
in-
sued, it's the only thing that matters at this goddamn point.
he came
At this
in
point,
like
this
filming.
is
You
what
know
matters
what I
right
mean?
here, guys. Like, doing the
He knew he
like,
was
Adam,
filming
I
this
get
the whole
you're
time
mad
and
about
making a
that.
meaning
I
out
would
of it.
be pissed about you too. But
And
we're
Then it got chopped
trying
up.
to do our little thing and just we're asking what the people want to ask and shit. Like, don't be mad at us because we didn't ask exactly what you want to ask. You didn't
That's
text
not
me
your
and say what to ask.
Larry,
bro.
are you
What do we
drunk?
do? Huh?
Are you fucking drunk? Are you don't
No,
understand?
I'm drinking. I took one shot. I'm drinking.
He's had a spritz.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
I kept at one question I did keep asking him last night, which it never got answered. I kept asking him when the issue between y'all came up, like when the turning point, when he turned on you and like started doing all, when it really blew up. Because I know he started posting about you first, because I seen it. We all seen that. But what was the turning point to make him do that? Just
The
to
first
ask
thing
why?
I ever saw is
Yeah,
when he
That was a little glaze. He put a little glaze in there. He posted about you first. We all seen that.
posted that gay ass YouTube video when he was like in his bed, laying in his bed like a fucking faggot.
Yeah, that was before Taylorville.
Oh man,
God damn it, Chop. We're gonna get banned.
I
We're getting
can't
the mind out
believe
on this one.
I can't believe Adam wrote diss tracks about me.
And for the record, instead of saying, no, I didn't write any diss tracks, after his buddy over there, his reaction channel, his favorite reaction channel, now that he can't even click that link, otherwise he's got to drop 10K. He's got to hang around over in the slums. What was I talking about?
That never happened. He made a video about me. That never happened. He made a video like a year ago.
So you really can't even think of a reason why he just did it for no fucking reason.
Listen,
That
I
was-
can
that
tell you,
was the
I can
thing.
tell, I can tell you the exact reason why. Because let me tell you something. For so long, Ryan was the top dog in this genre. For so long, and what happens is there's somebody else that
Doesn't
gets
have a
rough,
price either.
and they get to where they're starting to compete for the top spot. And that is where all this stems from. Because at the end of the day, Ryan didn't like to fucking be, okay, I got to share the spotlight with a lot of other people now. And that is where all of.
I wouldn't say he's sharp just because he sees everything. I mean, I don't know if he's the sharpest tool in the used to they would say, I don't know if he's the sharpest tool in the shed when it was like a reference because a lot of times people keep their tools sharp in their shed. And you wouldn't want a dull tool. Also, I was thinking about this too, man. Why is it that elves have like a reputation of making good products? Like you got the Keebler elves. And honestly, I really don't care for their cookies, but they're supposed to be special because they're made by elves. Rice Krispie treats. In the North Pole, they got elves up there making stuff. Is it just, known that elves make a better product? A lot of elves making products out there. I don't even know why that was just a random thought.
Of this division and everything that is going on in country rap, that is what's going on. Ryan has to control and be the top dog and everything because he thinks it's still 2018, 19. But it's not no more. Now it's a new generation. It's a new time. There's a lot more artists out there. So I mean, you're gonna have two people that are competing for the top spot. They're not gonna like each other over a course of time, and that's just the way it is. So right now, what happens is there's doing division, and you have people that are doing whatever they can to flip this person and flip this person, make that person mad, make this person mad. But at the end of the day,
that sounds like what's going on right here on this live stream, JT. That sounds exactly what Adam's trying to do to Chop or to Larry or both of them.
that is where all of this debunking. So what happens is there's somebody else that gets up there and they get to where they're starting to compete for the top spot. And that is where all this stems from. Because at the end of the day, Ryan didn't like to fucking be, okay, I got to share the spotlight with a lot of other people now. And that is where all.
Well, you can't say that's where anything stems from because Adam's not number 2, man. He definitely got to share the spotlight with Adam. Now, there might be some other artists, and he'd be happy to share the spotlight with them. But it's not going to be Adam. That man's not even on the stage, man. He's still trying to get in. Talking about, oh, I'm on the list. He's not on the list, though.
All of this division and everything that is going on in country rap, that is what's going on. Ryan has to control and be the top dog and everything because he thinks it's still 2018, 19. But it's not no more. Now it's a new generation. It's a new time. There's a lot more artists out there. So I mean, you're going to have two people that are competing for the top spot. They're not going to like each other over a course of time, and that's just the way.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right there on Main Street in Ardmore. I got that half-ass auction up there. I think the guy that runs his name is Larry. Oh, Larry. Yeah, man, don't be leaving your car unlocked in Ardmore. And you wouldn't think Ardmore would be that criminally active.
It is. So right now what happens is there's doing division, and you have people that are doing whatever they can to flip this person and flip this person, make that person mad, make this person mad. But at the end of the day, fuck, man, it's country rap, dude. It's fucking, as long as the fans are tuned in, the supporters are in here, dog, that's what we're doing, man. And you guys already know what it is. So
yeah, you won't get it nowhere else but country rap shit.
We're gonna be another fucking meme tomorrow now.
I know.
Now, listen, guys, at the end of the day, that's just what it is. It's okay.
Yeah, we're always gonna be on a meme.
Look. At the end of the day, Simple Man.
We need you back when you was troubled teenager.
Damn right, baby.
What's
up, fuckheads?
Yeah, number one country rapper. Look, man, you can't be renting a barn, man. Can't be doing that. You can't be claiming country rapping if you out there renting a barn, man. You should have a buddy that's got a barn, a cousin. And if you're going to rent one, don't rent one so fancy. That was a fancy barn. Most barns aren't that fancy.
You fuck with Adam. I think we'll end up being friends, hopefully. If not, sorry, Adam. I was trying to do, I don't know. I was trying to do media.
Hey, listen.
What up, buddy?
Hang on. Fuck, man. I can't get this phone to prop up. Hang on one second.
Not every wrestling match I'm supposed to be in.
What happened just then? I didn't see that. What's going on?
What up? What's up, man?
My bad.
Am I in the studio? I don't know. Can y'all hear me or not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear you.
you're here. We're live.
Yeah, what's
just,
up?
It's
just
the
taking
point,
it all in.
Kenny. I tell you what the problem is, man. My only issue with elves is those ears, those pointy ears. I've always had a pointy ear phobia. I forget what they call it. I'll try to remember the name of it.
Man, dog.
I ain't.
Chop, you all right? You calm
Yeah,
down. You get your
all
blood
love to
pressure
the elves out
medicine in
there.
Did
Y'all
I
doing
get
quality
mine?
work.
I'm
you? No, Chop.
I'm cool.
I can see it though. You know what I mean? Honestly, I can see Adam feeling that way. Like, hey, why didn't y'all
Superman,
ring him a
man.
new
Hey,
one?
shout
What
out to
went
that.
on? I don't know
that-
what
that-
just happened.
I don't know him. I
caught
don't really
the
keep up
tail
with him.
end of what was going on. I saw Adam was in here. What happened?
Any
I
of
don't
them.
know.
Adam basically said like we should have called Ryan out on every little. When we was asking questions, he was answering questions. When
Careful,
Church was on
Marcotic.
here,
Hey,
he's
man.
saying we should.
Careful. I heard you. Every little thing.
Adam basically said like we should have called Ryan out on every little. When we was asking,
Caught herself right there, man. That was close, man. You've been off the redneck rave quick. Man, that was close right there. I'm glad you didn't say every little thing. You're right. I mean, you're right. You're right, man. But for your career, I'm glad you didn't say it because they toss you out of there, man. They would. And I don't see that.
questions, he was answering questions. When Church was on here, he's saying we should have called him out on every little like, thing that were lies if we knew it was a lie type thing. Basically,
I don't know everything.
what he's saying that we should have called it out. And honestly, yeah, some of them we probably.
Marcotic, let me ask you this, bro. Can I just all right? I want to ask the panel this.
Big
then,
fan of the
because,
bug
I know Chop was here, Colt was here, I know Larry was here, I know Marcotic was here. I didn't hear, and I'm not pointing fingers. I swear I did just point fingers, but I'm just asking.
You literally just pointed your
finger. Did nobody? I literally just pointed fingers, but did nobody want to ask why this man has made videos of Adam for the past year solid, like every other day on his fucking thing? Like,
I mean,
did no
For this right here, and look, man, I think they do just a little bit of exaggeration. Sal Volcano's doing just a little bit of exaggeration when he says every day. But I don't know if he's seen how Adam was acting. I don't know if he's seen how that grown man was acting. But that was the goal. To get him fired up. And look, man, he's not just doing it for no reason, man. Adam been fucking with the man for a long time. He wouldn't just do this for no reason. And y'all know he's been fucking with him for a long, long, long time. Again, I didn't keep up with Adam. But if you'll do your research, there are a lot of coincidences. And what they say after 2 coincidences is a trend. If it's a trend, if you do it twice, and a coincidence, I can't remember how they say it. It's an old saying they used to say, though, man, about coincidence and trending or trends. And some of y'all know what it is.
nobody think that was weird enough to just say, "Why are you doing that?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, that probably
No.
definitely should have been a question, but we kept asking like.
It's like asking if the sky's blue.
Yeah, but I mean,
Blue.
like,
You're weird. You keep talking about this man like
answer?
you're obsessed with him. We get
Yeah,
it.
I mean, but what's the answer though? What's the real answer?
Tell
How
him.
do you get the answer? Here's the thing. If we run them off, we won't get any answers.
Yeah,
So
like,
it's
well,
like,
see, me personally, I kept asking him about the Adam thing. I kept trying to ask him, like, his answer to us when we asked him why he got into it with Adam. He gave us this big long spiel about it being musical ability and saying that Adam told him to slow it down, rapping and like crazy shit like that. When we was asking what his problem with Adam was, we didn't say why are you making the videos, but we did keep asking him what his problem was. And then even after he answered it, I did keep asking him, trying to ask him what the problem was, and he never got to answer it. The only answer he would give us was Adam's rapping ability. That's his answer.
So check this.
I don't know if you've paid attention to the past year, Marcotic, man, but I don't think he wants to be around anybody like Adam Calhoun. I mean, the whole Katie Noel photo, it kind of tells you what kind of a man he is. But he also role played having a baby with another man. And I appreciate him doing it, man. There was actually another video over and he's whispering in Tom's ear, up in there whispering in his ear, getting all close, tickling his ear with his mustaches. We'll have to do something with that, at least post it. But yeah, he don't want anything to do with that. That weird that kind of fetish stuff. That's some weird stuff they're into. Odd. And he's straight. Round Up Church is straight, man. I don't, these guys get kind of. I'll move on.
So let's be real. Let's be real fucking humans, grounded, logical people right now at this point. Okay,
that's definitely a bullshit.
Times are tough. They are.
Let's all try to be that for a change.
You got to do what you got to do.
If somebody is all day, every day talking about someone, they got some kind of disturbance in their head. And this man is on here saying that
Unbelievable. Somebody said this guy's built like watered down pasta. Said he looks like he smells like liquid canned cheese. That's y'all don't be saying that kind of stuff, man. What does watered down pasta even look like?
The Adam is he's not a friend of Adam's or whatever. He's on here saying that, but then every day talking about this guy and his family and everything and trying to promote weird shit.
Think about that.
What the fuck is wrong with
He's back? He's back.
We're trying to shut down that weird shit, bro.
What is
we, Larry?
To do that.
Shut it down.
There's nothing. There's no cool
up.
way of saying that. Like oh no, I'm just doing a trolling. I'm doing trolling. Obsession, bro. You doing obsession. Come in here tonight and explain that,
bro.
No $5,000 payment. Come on in here tonight, just on the honest tip. You love supporting everybody.
The man's mad because he gave Chop $5,000, man. That's a dig. He's using that as a dig right there. That he gave a man, an up and coming artist, an up and coming YouTuber, $5,000 just to spin his album. That's all he wanted. That's a damn good deal if you ask me. And this guy's using it as a dig. I guarantee you he could have got up on that panel without dropping $5,000. I promise you he could have. Promise you could have. He could have got up there without saying, I'm going to give you some money and then not give it to him. And then cry about it. Adam crying about it being everybody. He's the one that made it everybody's business. Getting up on there talking about, I got 10K for you, man. 10 stacks. They're coming straight to you. The long way. It's a long way with the detour.
So much. I know you watching. I know you might be doing suing. You might be doing suing. So come in here and do clarifying about it.
Did y'all see that?
Yeah, he tried to destroy me today too, and I'd always
that nasty dinner they posted. He was so proud of that nasty ass dinner, man. It was like some busted ass pasta with, like I had a couple toenails in it. Rough.
They stayed out of
paid advertisement, Cole. One time. No.
I just want to go on record and say Simple Man single-handedly.
Yeah, he switched his green screen.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, bro.
Hey, look, we got a little smirk out of Adam on that one because Adam's like, hey, we were all in on it. At the end
of the day, we can all joke here. Everybody's got their own things we're doing. We're all doing stuff, and like we're all trying to get where we're going. That's fine.
Well, right now y'all are all on a panel together talking about one man. Upset that one man is making occasional videos when he's out and about. How about your buddy down there?
But to dedicate a year, you're the king of this shit. You're the self-proclaimed mecca of this shit. To dedicate a year of your life to troll somebody.
It's no, not you, man. I didn't see what you posted. Hey, look, man, if you're hungry, you need to clear up your appetite. Go over and check out that shit that Merle's serving Johnny. They look like them packaged noodles. The ones, I think they're like $1. I don't even know if they make them anymore. I think they recalled them.
That's something. Something's not.
Trust me, I've been talking about
Something,
obsessed people all night.
something ain't there, bro. Something's not there. Me, hey, I cannot like somebody and we can get over it in a month or so. But for you to take a year for somebody that's not your friend, nah, it don't.
Oh yeah, that's not what he said. He said, I called him to ask to make content. That's not how that went down. That's not how that didn't happen. That's not how we met. We met. He was. I didn't even know he was up Trish the Redneck when I met him. I didn't know who the fuck that was. He hit me up. I flew out there. He picked me up at the airport. He was a fan of my funny videos and shit. That's how that happened. I had millions of followers and hundreds of millions of views before on Facebook before I ever met Ryan.
The original TikTok, Facebook. He had thousands of views on Facebook before he met Ryan.
Like this whole he built me and made me, like that shit's all bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
We all know that ain't true.
Oh, not according to Triple T, man. That's what he said. He said you'd still be down there at the factory if it wasn't for Ryan. That's what he said. I didn't say that. I don't know if you would or not. That's what he said, you buddy.
I know that ain't true.
I saw the live the other night, and I know that everything was going down how it was, but I was wondering why he wasn't like his nuts wasn't held over the fire with like, what are you doing trolling somebody then that's not your friend?
Hey, but simple man, we were all on the spot. We didn't know he was coming on here or none of that. So it's like,
I get it, bro.
You know what I mean?
I don't get it.
You didn't say those?
I get it.
I didn't.
Hey, I get
I don't
it.
know
It's-
shit,
listen,
bro. I'm over here in the car.
Well, yeah, we got a couple. These were unreleased ACAL t-shirts we got. You know, it was like Trump got shot. Buy my album if you think it's wrong. And some of the words would be misspelled. You might be a little bit behind, or I could just not be paying attention.
Larry,
Be talking about a t-shirt.
they're podcasting, they're trying to keep everything kosher. I get it. He paid.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, sir.
I wasn't picking no
money
side or
talk.
no, bro. You know what side I'm on. It has it on the fucking screen.
Fuck a side. It's not. There's no side. It's right.
I got it. That was my bad. Have to go wake
My
the
bad.
lady
Go ahead,
up.
bro.
Have to go wake the miss up.
What happened?
Oh,
I thought Colt was talking.
Bro,
Me too.
Colt stalled out like the Tin Man right there. He's got his
water can.
joystick.
Hey, Colt can't complete a sentence, but he tries his best.
Hey, bro,
I've been working on
for the
it.
record,
Been
for the
working on
record,
my
I
spare
got
time.
nothing but love for everybody on here. Listen, the thing is, like,
Me too.
I don't like to see funny ass shit just get a pass, man. I mean, why is nobody asking this? This dude comes on here like everybody something. Listen, let me tell y'all something y'all might not know.
Like we don't have
listen,
here.
hang on, Larry. Let me, and then I'll shut the hell up. 5 hours prior to him being on here, he commented on Adam's Pocket Full of Bullets video talking about, hey, bro, we know you're going through something. We're going to pray for your family and all this shit. This dude is a troll. This dude is just a little
Hey, what do we do? We troll back.
Welcome to the show, simple man. Welcome, man. Thank you for just joining us. Yeah, he might do that. He might do that, just like Adam might try to mimic him by doing the pray hands and pretending that he cares about him. Oh, I'm going to pray for you. Pray for him, I think, is one of the tracks he put out. I'm going to pray for you. Pray for him tomorrow. If tomorrow never comes, pray for him. Bubba shot the pray for him last night, where the Red Fern prays for him. It's just some of the songs. Yeah, he was doing. Yeah, he was. Again, man, welcome to the show.
Fuck that shit. That's not. What do? We be little kids too.
Yeah. But I'm saying,
We're
like,
good
that
at trolling.
shit is lame as hell, bro. All this little doing and playing and booing and shit. That shit is dorky as hell. anybody subscribing to that is a weirdo. Hey, Creek Squad, if you doing some doing, you a weirdo, bro.
Doing the doing. Not doing the mountain doing.
What if they're doing
Yeah.
suing?
Yeah,
Are
they
they doing
doing
suing?
suing.
Somebody
See?
just sound like somebody just coughed up half a lung. Let me go back and check whose lung that was that got coughed up.
Bro.
Doing the doing. Not doing the mountain doing.
What if they're doing
Yeah.
suing?
That doesn't sound healthy, man. You all right over there? Sounds like you had a wad of cum stuck in your esophagus.
Yeah,
Are they doing? Not doing the mountain doing.
No, bro.
Doing the doing. Not doing the mountain doing.
What if they're doing
Yeah.
suing?
Yeah,
Are
they
they doing
doing
suing?
suing. See?
Dude, you might want to go get that checked out. That didn't sound healthy. Sound like you had a backup down in there, man. Yuck. Sound like you've been smoking for 40 years. That's actually what my mother sounds like in the mornings, man. Y'all smoke for long enough, y'all gonna wake up in the morning. That's disgusting. I should record that. I should record that sometime. Go down there and record my mother waking up so y'all can hear her coughing. That right there would be an anti-smoking campaign. That stuff's rough. Of course, she smoked since she was 12, but yeah.
They doing suing, man.
Hey,
I
you
don't
go
care.
look. I've been commenting all day and shit. Like at the end of the day, man, y'all just go get the lashes on the internet, man. Now I gotta go in the court. I gotta go get another suit, man.
Hey, but
Just to be quiet.
Got hung up.
Hey, but the thing is, though, ain't
It was
it
extra
strange
Fleming.
how somebody can just switch personalities on you? Like 3 hours prior, 3 or 4 hours prior to him coming on this shit, he's an internet troll in Adam's comments. And then he comes on here after he pays 5 racks, and then he's Mr. Teachable. I'm teaching everyone
Doing teacherisms.
and I'm talking so nicely. And I
Yeah, man, you're not gonna do that. That would get old. That'd get boring. You get tired of doing it all if you did it all the time. If you just walked around doing troll all the time, trying to fuck with somebody, that would get old, brother. And then that's kind of pointless. You to troll, so you're trying to get a reaction out of him. You're not trying to get a reaction out of a whole bunch of people. So he's only going to go at him. He wouldn't do that full time. Are you okay, man? You look a little bit swole up too.
love everyone.
And then after 3 months of me not saying shit, I come on here like, what the fuck is up? I'm pissed off. So I'm always looked at as like the aggressor, like, oh,
Fucking
what's wrong with
cum
Adam?
mug.
But then when you meet me in real life, it's like, oh, okay, I see what kind of guy Adam is. I'm like this in real life. I'm not trying to fight everybody. I'm trying to stop this fucking bullshit. And if we have to fight about it,
Well, that doesn't make any sense. He's like. Did he say he's like this in real life? Let me make sure he said that.
okay, life guy Adam is. I'm like this in real life. I'm not trying to fight everybody. I'm trying to stop this fucking bullshit.
Well, you say I'm not like, or I'm like this in real life. That's what you do on the internet, though, man. Is you trying to fight everybody? So I guess that's what you are in real life. That didn't make any sense. I know it didn't. I thought it did, and it didn't.
Bullshit. And if we have to fight about it, okay. But like this shit is
anybody either, bro.
I think everybody.
Larry, I'm not talking to you, Larry.
I know.
Can you go somewhere? God damn.
Larry, animal, you fucking
Damn,
I
red,
felt
huh?
like that. Like I
Bring
feel
a
like
mic in, Adam. I love
anything
you.
you say on the internet.
They say it's the hardest substance to quit. They say it's harder than. And hell, this was a YouTube live, so a YouTube video, so it may not have even been true. I think it was either heroin or meth was one. Actually, they've been 1, 2. They were 2, 3, and then nicotine was 1. It's because like alcohol, it's just because it's so easily accessible. It's hard to quit something when it's right there. I remember when I quit them Quaaludes, man, I had to. It wasn't because I couldn't find. It was because I couldn't find it. It wasn't because I was choosing to quit the Quaaludes. I just couldn't find any, and I would have never quit them if I could go down to the store and buy a pack of them. And we're the good old days, man. A good Quaalude, a good old Quaalude, and one of those other ones I can't remember.
Man, you should have to fight them about it.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, I hope you're having a wonderful day
You know what I
because you
mean?
know that I am, Adam.
Hey, Mike. Can we keep Mike up here, man?
What's up, buddy?
Mike is comprehensible. He's smart. He's fucking witty. Larry's like, love.
I appreciate you, Adam. Appreciate you, man.
Hey, Chop. Salute, dog. Salute, Colt. Hey,
What's up, Simple?
appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, dog. Sorry for coming in here kind of wild with it, but it's like it's crazy.
Don't worry, Simple. I'm the asshole. I'll be the asshole.
You're the asshole. Fuck this dude.
You know what's funny? I'm the asshole that's respected by all my fucking peers in real life.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
we can
weird,
tell.
dog. This shit is weird.
We can
style.
tell.
This internet shit is not how it is, bro. Not how it is. 0 degrees.
Yeah, the internet's different than our personal lives, just so everyone knows.
Yeah.
Like
Fedora Mike, clear. Fedora Mike, clear.
That's another thing. Chop, I don't need you to stick up for me. You called me out because you felt disrespected. When you're getting lied to your face and getting talked, the whole panel is being like, I am the leader of this. Y'all listen to me. I am going to teach you. Hold up, dog. Y'all grown men. There is no leader in this fucking lane.
Hey,
this is our shit.
Let me tell you something.
There is leaders in this lane, dude.
Really?
Yeah, we got to look up to somebody, homie.
Hey,
who the hell we supposed to look up to?
Okay. Hold on.
Did he just get mad?
You're right. And as much as Ryan wants to be a leader, if you're not respected by your fucking peers in the same thing that you do, you're not a leader. The best voice for this genre, and it's sad because he doesn't use it ever, is Demon fucking Jones. That is the most solid human being that you will ever meet in your entire life. It happens to be my best fucking friend who, by the way, married me and my wife. Was at my wedding. Justin Time was at my wedding. I've known Justin the longest out of everybody. Justin, Church, and Demon. I'm still friends to this day with everybody I've ever met from the beginning, except for the two guys that are working together.
I talk to everybody every day.
Kind of funny. Because they're both the fucking same. And if you're learning from a guy who can't even fucking wake up on time and be a normal fucking human without yelling on the internet every single fucking day on his phone, yelling through his phone and making 700 stories and YouTube videos. If that's the guy you're learning from, you need to say, this is not, maybe I should not learn from this fucking guy.
Ain't it?
At least you have. Look.
We learn from everybody, though.
How do I get a reactor with 3.3 million subs to react to all my music?
He's my biggest reactor. He's not even a rapper no more. He's my biggest reactor. Thank you.
You have to learn something from everybody, dude. I learned something from every person on this panel.
I'd have to be young to be your son, Miss Vicky. I'd have to be real young to be your son. Extra young.
Chop, what did we learn here with this whole situation in the past 24 hours? What did we learn?
That 5K fucking God damn.
I don't act my age.
Hey, listen.
I don't like using that word, dog. I don't like saying that.
No,
I don't either.
Hey, but listen.
And I said it too. That's the first time I've said that in years.
But listen, at the end of the day, all you guys, you're in the group chat. You're in the group chat. There's a lot of people in the group chat. This is part of it.
Chop. The day you meet me, you're gonna be like, you're gonna hug me and fucking be like, fuck yeah. Every fucking guy in here will tell you that. No, I don't always say the right thing. I'm a hard ass. I'm a hard worker in the studio. I push people around me. But when you're around me and you're a good human, all these guys they stay around me. They've held my daughter. They've been to dinners with me and my family. Margie's cooked for them. They spent the night at my house. We've been on vacation together. I'm friends with the same motherfuckers for all these fucking years. This motherfucker hates me, hates Tom McDonald, hates Justin Time, hates Broadnax, hates T2, hates he got a problem with fucking everybody.
Got to add Marcotic to that list now.
He was big up in Marcotic yesterday. Now he don't like him because he did a. Why does he hate Jam Wayne? Because
that's what I'm saying. I think he only hates Jam Wayne because he did a song with you. He didn't come out at Jam Wayne till y'all did that song, and I think that's the real reason why.
Everybody, bro, listen. He ain't talked about nothing. He tried to say he didn't know who Hard Target was 8 hours after he commented on Hard Target's video, then deleted that. Then recently, since me and Target started showing up in Adam's videos, now he's doing fucking Instagram videos talking about Hard Target's a brunt. I'm telling you,
sometimes he'll say stuff that's obviously fake, obviously not true, just to get a reaction. Simple, man. That's kind of what trolling is. You're trying to say something obvious that everybody else knows isn't true, just to get a reaction out of that one person because they think that it is true. That one person being you right now, because I think everybody else knew that it was a troll saying he didn't know Hard Target. Everybody knows who Hard Target is. Hard to forget a man that wears a hooded leather jacket. And he still hasn't answered my DM. I want to know where you get a hooded leather jacket at.
This is a clown head.
And Chop, all I'm trying to tell you is don't fall for the fucking bullshit, dog.
Nah, I took you as a threat, dog. I'm sorry. I'm a street person. I took it as a direct threat when you said you're going to be at the rave after we was just sitting there kind of going back and forth. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm going to be there. Why wouldn't I be? Justin's my dog. And I'll see you there. So, yeah, I took it as a threat. Jeez.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I know. I hear you, but I'm letting you know why I'm in the state of mind I'm in right now. I'm trying to hear you, dog. But I'm still chilling from what I thought you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like when you get that vibe from someone, you get that energy from someone, and then they switch up and say, "No, man, I wasn't doing that, man. I didn't mean it that way." Even if he believes him right here, it's still in the back of his head that he may have been giving you that energy for real. And that's you get that vibe from someone. You want to remember. I mean, you want to take that into account. He's not somebody that gives you that isn't trying to be friendly. They're not on your side. They don't want to see you win. They don't want to see you successful. They're not here for you. They're not on your team if they're giving you that vibe, that threatening vibe, wanting him to bow down to him because he's got a 2014 C-Class Mercedes in his garage, in his green screen garage.
Okay, cool.
It's the Santa Bond, man.
So, well, okay, no. When I see you at the rave, then we'll just fight, and then after that, we'll give each other a hug. That's not a thing. Whatever.
All right, Mr. Barrington.
That's not a big deal to me. If you feel that disrespected, then let's get it.
Pit stop shacked up. He got him a lady.
Not all money is good money.
He found him a good one. He's hanging out.
Yeah. Shit.
Sometimes it's.
Man, I'm just trying to learn how to do this shit, bro. Like this shit is all brand new, dude. Like,
listen.
At the end of the day, I'm getting sick.
Let me clear it up. Let me clear this up. Let me swear to God. Let me talk for a second. All right, Chop. I don't think you did nothing wrong. I don't think the panel did nothing wrong. Besides the fact that I know some of y'all that has some questions that y'all wanted to ask, and y'all may have tiptoed around the issue. I get it. When somebody comes in here that's a platinum selling artist, you might be like, "Wow, man." I don't really want to ask this dude why he been acting weird as hell for the past year.
The midgets have like specific diets. Is there a midget diet? It has nothing to do with this live stream. That's something I never thought of, and I just thought of it. I mean, do they eat normal foods? I guess. Do they eat fun side? Do they fill up? They eat the same. I need to talk to somebody else about that.
But maybe that needed to be asked, because inquiring minds would love to know why he's been fucking with somebody that ain't a friend for this nigga, why he's been fucking with somebody that ain't a friend.
Dude, he's got Johnny Gobble fingers too. Unbelievable, man. That is them right there, more like great value sausage things. But though, just like Johnny Gobble's fingers, look at them little sausage fingers right there. Look at them. I've never seen air quotes with little sausage fingers, little nuggets. That is a nice mustache, though, man. And I don't often compliment other men's mustache, but that's a nice mustache.
Friend for this damn long. The shit don't make no sense, bro. It don't add up.
He
I'm
really
not saying this stuff
he answered it,
on the
but he just
comments.
didn't answer it.
Answered it in a tiptoe.
So did he answer it or did he not answer it?
He didn't answer it.
He ain't answered shit. You
Damn,
know what
he
he
said
Cole, I
y'all were
thought you fell
content
asleep
creators.
over,
That's what
brother. I thought you done fell asleep. Actually, I thought that was a mannequin you had over there.
Just didn't answer it.
answered it in a tiptoe.
So did he answer it or did he not answer it?
He didn't answer it.
He ain't answered shit. You know what
He said y'all were content creators. That's what he said. That's
I
what
don't
he
even know the question they were talking about.
said. It was,
He said y'all was never
Actually getting kind of boring.
friends and that
it was two dudes that did
Okay,
music.
okay, check this out. Check this out.
He said, I'm a dividing artist that understands when chimes need to be put on tracks, and Adam can't hear chimes on tracks. It's the gayest shit I've ever heard in my
Dude, who
life.
the fuck is Justin Chime?
Who's Justin Chime, bro?
Okay, all right.
He didn't need to chime in on that. You know
Listen,
what I mean? But I'm just
listen,
saying,
I think Ryan.
I never seen any of those guys around him. Never seen him. And again, you know, I don't pay attention, so that would make sense. But you do, like, even watching these live streams with these, you know, even going back to Kurt and other people that have done these live streams and just reviewed music all throughout the country rap lane. I've never seen them together, buddied up with each other. I mean, they got awfully tight this year, doing praying hands together, hugging on each other. They got awfully close in that video, man. It was over. It looked kind of like a boy band. If you want to know the truth, they kind of look like a boy band over there. 4 guys over doing praying hands. They was all over rubbing up on each other. Ugh.
Gives a fuck if I think we were friends or not. He said, someone asked him, so you never call at him or nothing like that? Was it Larry or was it you, Chop?
It was Larry.
He was like, nah. And you never texted him or like nothing like that? Nah. Okay.
I think that's something that a friend says to make an old friend mad.
All right, whatever. Let's just say that never. Let's just say we never texted and talked and called each other and we were never friends. Me and Ryan Upchurch are not friends. We were never friends. We're never going to be friends. We're never going to work together again. So if you like Ryan Upchurch, hate me. That's what he wants to tell everybody. If you guys like Ryan Upchurch, hate me, please.
No, it's not anything that Ryan has told any of us, or even me personally. And he shouldn't have to tell anybody else that's around him personally how shitty of a person you are. They should have known way before you took that picture with Katie Noel. It's not anything Ryan said, man. We can see with our own eyes. We've watched you. We've listened to you. F you to the people that have bought all this stuff. Because I don't see no goon squad out there, man. I don't see no goon squad on the back of trucks. And, you know, why would you put that on the truck anyway, man? Goon squad.
Okay, so me and Ryan are not friends. We never were friends. I don't fuck with him, so don't fuck with me.
Well, Triple T said y'all went to Chipotle together, man. What about that, though? Twice, I think, in Arby's.
All right, so now back to Chop. Chop, have you watched Ryan's content?
Some of it, not all of it.
Okay, do you watch like some of his YouTube videos and shit?
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I can't.
Did you see the video where I'm getting sick?
Oh, hold on. So do you think some of the videos that
I didn't see
you think that's a normal fucking person that you want to be around?
man, I just take it as content, man. Like he's just
Right.
talking
Okay,
shit.
okay,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying? Like,
okay. No. So when he's rubbing light bulbs
would
all
I
over,
do that? Would I do that? No. Would I create that type of content? I would not. I do not. I make funny content, but I don't make it. I don't go as far as like the AI images and stuff like that. Man, I don't do that. That's.
I mean, like when he's rubbing light bulbs all over his titties and fucking all that shit. Like,
Nah,
you think
see,
that's-
I don't watch that shit. I don't. If I see some
What do
shit
you
like
mean
that,
you don't watch Diddy rub? Like
I don't watch him rub light bulbs on his. I've never seen Ryan rub a light bulb on his titty ever.
Banana cream.
But if
or when he's painting swat.
I mean, I think a lot of people missed the point of that video with the light bulbs, but whatever.
Swastikas on guitars and fucking shit like that. You think that's normal?
I did not get. I stated my opinion on that when I was over on Hickerbilly shit, dog.
What is your opinion on the swastikas being painted?
I don't agree.
I'm just saying. You think this motherfucker?
And they bring up the swastikas and Nazi stuff like he's ever said, "Oh, I love Nazis," or he's ever promoted. He literally said, "I'm just asking questions." He'll say that. He said that on live stream. I'm just asking questions when he talks about that stuff, and they want to make it look as bad as possible. Adam wants to bring up the veterans from World War II. He's not. Why? How does it get that far, man? Y'all just go to the extreme with it. The man's just asking questions.
Fucker is.
Hey,
I'm not sitting here saying Ryan's
that's
Jesus,
a question.
dog.
We didn't get that.
I'm not.
Nobody is.
I'm not.
Nobody has.
I
Well,
think
you
he was
have.
I get it, bro.
We're not.
Two-facing last night.
I
Doing
get
two-facing.
The guy came on here. He paid,
That's right.
He paid. I don't know
He's,
what he thought he was paying to do. I think he thought he was paying.
Paying to do this.
I can't think of a worse
I think he
promotion.
thought he was paying to
I'll
get cold
agree with
tongue tied.
AEW.
He's like, I got cold tongue tied, baby. Let's
Here,
rip.
let me ask a question. How many of y'all have actually doggone tried to handle some diamondbacks, copperheads, some venomous snakes? Getting to a point. Getting to a point.
Yeah, just get to the point. Let's get it.
You're going to carefully try to maneuver, carefully try to handle what you are going up against. I don't want to get fucking bit. So yeah, I fucking stumbled on my words and I tried to carefully maneuver while standing on mine.
If you would have played that bitch right now, that shit would have went off.
If you don't fuck with the copperhead or the rattlesnake and just leave it be, it's not going to fuck with you. But your boy down there has fucked with them for a long time. And some of them guys over there know it. I'm sure him and Justin have had many conversations. But it's not like he just woke up one day and was like, fuck that. Well, he may have, but it wasn't because there wasn't a reason. There's always a reason behind it. He wouldn't just do that.
Get off, don't do it now. That bitch would have went off.
Hey, man, I get it, Colt. Marcotic. Let me ask
I know I
Marcotic,
am.
dog.
I
I
know
ain't
I
met
am.
you
Thank
before, homie. I will see you at Redneck Rave this year, dog. Look forward to meeting you, bro. What happened? I heard you were saying something earlier about he got mad at you about something. I don't know.
All right. So I don't really know him, right? I've never met him, been around him. Last night was my first time, like actually even talking to him on like the live. He had shared my song like right before everybody got into it. He shared one of my songs on Instagram and like messaged me, and that was it. I never talked to him again. And that was before all this shit happened. So, anyways, last night he got on here and he was just like, I don't know, kept saying good shit about me, I guess. Just like saying good shit, saying that he liked my
let me
music.
say this
and
while I remember it too, while I'm thinking about it, because Marcotic wasn't participating in this stuff right here. He was trying to work with Ryan during all this right here, and these guys were giving him a hard time because he was trying to work with Ryan, trying to make him switch sides. B. Millie in particular. I hope they've handled that business up there in East Tennessee. Somebody has. Hope.
Shit that I have a bright future, fucking just a lot of like complimentive shit, right? Last night. Yeah, in the live, there's a lot of shit where he was just saying like complimentive things, you know what I'm saying? And then today, he got on and told everybody he was unfollowing me because I got a song with Jam Wayne, which I've had multiple.
You know who
songs
does shit like that?
as
Someone
well.
with a
That's crazy.
vagina.
Yeah, and last night we was talking about that. He was talking about how like plenty of people have songs with just because I got a song with somebody you don't get along with or don't necessarily like.
You want to pay attention down here? Drama, trouble, and a whole lot of lingering. He'll just come in here and linger, man. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. That like they don't want him up there, man. They don't want that man up there. He just comes up there and lingers. Gonna drop his cash out.
Don't mean you like judge them for it. You know what I mean? Because I mean the music industry.
Yeah, last night I caught some of that. You was talking about working with us. With I don't remember. I think it might have been Stack.
Yeah, that and see, he said that too earlier. I did an album on Haystack.
Hey, you know what we should do? We should talk about. Hey, we should talk about.
They
the
don't
most
take
serious.
it out on me. You know what I mean?
The most
They
serious
never
thing.
disrespect.
The most serious thing here. We got Simple Man. We got Narcotic. We got Colt. We got Chop. We got A-Cal shit. We got Triple T now. Guess where everyone's
y'all
gonna
know,
be at the Redneck Rave.
This is a special occasion, man. I'm dealing with just a mountain of legal fees, trying to defend myself, my name, and the court of law and the court of public opinion. Some of you may not be familiar, but I'm being sued because I played a video of somebody else saying that Adam Calhoun beat up a woman. I didn't say it. Never said it. I just played the video. And I got served. I got served or delivered, whichever it is. I got served, yeah. And it's going to be a long road. I think we're going to get through this right here, though. You know, we're going to cut back, do some. I already started right there, StreamYard. I already cut back on that right there. Going to have to, you know, cut back on a lot of stuff. How much I eat. Can't be doing a whole lot of eating, man, because he's trying to put me through the ringer. And, you know, if you can't make a donation towards a legal fee, maybe consider one towards little Danny's left kneecap. Y'all know we got his right one replaced a couple years ago. And the church was supposed to come up with the rest to get his left one, and it never happened. So we can also get his left one replaced as well. It's just for legal fees. Y'all know I'm going through a lot with the legal fees. Thank you.
June 18th through June 21st,
God,
Sophia, West Virginia. Tell your dad.
Give me one of those Adam Calhoun shirts so I can wipe my tears away.
Tell your mom, get your tickets at www.redneckrave.com.
Hey, can I say something?
I'll be
What
there.
a loser.
What up, Triple T, dog?
Did you
What's
have I knew I was missing somebody. I thought, I'm not going to throw Troy under the bus right now, but I knew I was missing somebody. I will go look as soon as I'm done over here. And then I got the guitar, which I'm going to send out probably on Thursday. I wanted to have a return address, all that other stuff, you know, it can be replaced, but actually the Polaroids can't be replaced either. But the guitar, you know, I wanted to have in case something got lost or something like that right there. But I got you, Noah, as soon as I get off here, brother.
Last night,
I ain't holding that. Oh, here we go with this guy. I ain't holding that on you.
Ryan told a very big couple lies.
Oh.
One, he said, when he said, when somebody, I think Larry was asking about Taylorville, and he said, hey, was that the show that they disconnected my audio equipment?
Yeah.
And Coach said, yeah.
He
said,
blamed
"See,
that.
I told you."
Blamed that on the North Carolina show, though, didn't he? Triple T.
And
Who was he
and
blaming?
Yeah, he didn't mean to
hold
say
on,
yeah to that.
I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah.
On his real story, on his IG story today, he said, I've never talked about this on the internet. I got a clip where last month, he was on Hickory Billy's talking about it.
Who's?
And he was saying, keep the eye on those two guys with the camera, meaning me and Chad Arms. That's who he was blaming.
That's who he's blaming?
Yeah.
Them two guys with the camera.
It's always somebody else. It's never his fault.
That's because he doesn't know the word accountability.
Hey, let me tell you something. This how much Ryan Upchurch cares about his fans. I was in North Carolina. We was packing down the tent over there when Dirty had his merch and shit up from all night when we was selling merch after his show was done, right? He left his fans out there for over an hour and a half. Probably 50% of them left waiting for his ass to come out and sign autographs and do all the meet and greets and bullshit right after his show was done. Over an hour and a half. Them motherfuckers left. They thought the show was done. We was packing up shit. We left. I heard the next day that he came out and signed like a couple fans' autographs or something. I guess the diehards. You know,
he definitely was late to the sound check and made everyone shut down, like the vendors and everybody was setting stuff up and made them shut everything down and go inside.
It wasn't late. It was a no-show sound check, bro.
Well, like I said, I don't know. I was just a vendor setting up to try and get everything ready for the show, and I was told that I wasn't able to complete my job because he was, late or whatever, and I had to shut down doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Hey, Mike, we're all nobodies. We're all a bunch of nobodies. Ryan is our leader.
I'm definitely a nobody, man. I'm just a 4-time charged merchandise kid.
Yeah.
And also in Taylorville, he never talks about this. I don't know if Adam wants to speak.
This man
on
writes
it.
down everything right here. He knows when he's taking a shit, man. He's anything that Ryan has ever said, the man has recorded. It's very similar to Johnny Gobble. A lot of similarities with Triple T and Johnny Gobble, man. And I won't go into them right now, but there are a lot. A whole lot.
Good artist.
But 8:30 in the morning, when his tour bus pulled up, we all went and sat on Justin's trailer that he has for his side-by-side. And the promoter came over and asked us to move because they felt uncomfortable with us being there.
Yep.
They wouldn't pull in.
Exactly. 100%.
They're sitting on Justin's trailer.
100%.
You know what's on the side of that trailer?
Yeah, I think he's just gonna keep pushing everybody away till he's got into it with every,
But I'm gonna tell you what happened was this is what he wanted right here. He wanted this to happen tonight.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why he did last night.
Marcotti, that's wild, bro. That's in real time happening because I saw him saying shit, and I'm not asking you to say nothing, bro. You already said what the fuck went on, so that's an honest recount of what the fuck happened.
Yeah,
dude instantly got mad at you for networking with other people. Like, how weird is that? You don't have to say nothing. I'm not asking you to say nothing. That's a weird ass thing.
No,
bro.
that's fucking weird. I agree with you. I agree with that.
Who's mad at somebody for trying to get better, trying to elevate to another level?
Marcotic, did you say something to Justin about I think Adam's mad at me or some shit?
Did I?
When you did that shit with Haystack, were you like did you say something about somebody like is Adam mad at me or some shit?
Nah, I think I said something to him about when we was talking about being on the album when he FaceTimed you and we was in the studio. I said something about you being on our album, and then I don't know if he said that you wasn't gonna be on it or if I don't remember what he said about it, but I was like, does he not want to get on it because of me? I think I might have said that to him.
Yeah, so you thought that because why?
I mean, honestly, while we're out here and like, we're on this, but to be honest with you, only reason I thought that really is because I tried to do a song with you before in the past, not just because of the Haystacks thing.
But every time I've been around you, how many times now? 3 or 4?
Yeah, about that.
I met your dad. He cooked like fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I know you're a good young guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you went side by side.
Damn it, Kenny. This is why I had that conversation with you. I appreciate you so much, man. More than I can tell you. And I don't really know what I can offer you. So this is what I'm going to do. We're going to have Behringer's Corner up there. I'll put it up there on top. I'll make it real fancy. Behringer's Corner. I know that's not much to offer, but you're way too kind to me, man. I thought you went to bed. You said you was going to bed. Thought you went to bed.
I don't, my son, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I know you have a good heart. I know you're a good young guy. Like I don't care. Like, if you work with someone that maybe I don't like, that's up to you. That's your life and shit like that. But like, that doesn't change what I think about you. You know what I mean?
And that's cool. That's like how you
Look,
know,
that's called
respectful-
normal.
Yeah, normal, respectable human beings should be. Like, this other shit ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you did a song with this person. Like, you know, I get it.
I mean,
Weird to me.
Narcotics standing on business tonight, boy. Hey, but for real though, it's real. It's real out here in these country rap streets.
And redneckrave.com. Come.
no, I felt like you saying that, Adam, but you just questioned me about my friendship with Kurt, man, when he's helped me a lot.
Well,
with this
everybody
podcast.
knows that Kurt is a fucking lame and a flip flop dude who has no backbone, spine, or nothing. Like that dude.
I don't know that. I don't know that. I can't say that
I don't
about
think
that man.
everybody's seen it. Like, I've never seen the stuff with you and Kurt getting into it. I've never watched it or knew it existed until y'all talked about it right now.
Listen, I can say,
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna chime in and say something about that. Is Kurt in the chat right now?
Of course.
Kurt.
He's probably jerking off.
Kurt.
Why is it always
Always
got to go back to something about somebody's pecker, man?
Talking about how these dudes at Chutter Made are all drug addicts and big alcoholics. And you know what? He's probably right about the latter of it. Not really, though. We're talking about how we big piece of shit, we're all fucked up. But look, I have personally forgiven Kurt for that and said, you know what? I moved past that. I don't give a fuck about it. You might have been trying to say something, whatever you was doing, whatever it is. But yeah, he definitely went on record saying some fucked up shit about us, and he knows all of us. He knows all of us. That's what's wild about it. Like, he's been to all our shows, or not all our shows, but he's been to our shows in the beginning. We were some of the first interviews Kurt had doing anything podcast-wise. Go back and look. Go back and look at all that shit.
Church is in the comments. No shit. Tell him to come up here.
Get mad. When he says that was some of the first interviews, is he talking about the first interviews he ever did? Like Simple Man, or are you talking about the ones first interviews Kurt ever did? Because I'd never seen you on the interview myself, man, until Kurt had put you on. I think he's got a couple more followers than the rest of these guys over here. Kind of doing you a solid, man. Find a way to be mad about it, though.
Huh?
Yeah, send him.
That comment says Church is in the comments. Tell his bitch ass to come up here.
Come on, Church. Let's talk, buddy.
He ain't gonna come up.
But listen, no, I'm saying this. I swear to God, I've made peace with the whole Kurt deal. I'm all right with Kurt, but I know that he said and did some fucked up shit. But I don't give a fuck. I forgive people. People deserve a second chance, I guess. Whatever.
And that's the other thing. He's always talking about, man, I don't know why so many people give a fuck about my opinion. No one gives a fuck about your opinion. People give a fuck about how much shit you talk on the internet.
That's good.
And then I'm in your neighborhood, and you know that I'm 10 minutes away from you. I don't see you on the internet for 3 fucking days.
And again, they would have, if he would have been, and I don't know that he wasn't on the internet, but if he would have been making videos while they were up there, they would have complained about that right there. Oh, he wouldn't let us work. We was up there trying to make music, trying to doing, and he was over there making videos. And that really would have fucked him up, man, because Adam would have been paying attention to him, and it would have fucked up all. And I'm sure the chemistry was already fucked up in there, but it would have been even more had he he was over outside while everybody else is inside. He's outside, catching a peek of Ryan's Instagrams, and he comes in and his mood's just shot. So whatever he does, they're gonna complain about it.
Everybody's quiet, especially Justin.
Church.
I just want to tell everybody to get their tickets at redneckgrave.com. I was what the fuck. Hey, listen.
Whose neighborhood? You saying Ryan's neighborhood?
Ryan Up Church.
We can go back to that. I was in Ryan's backyard for 2 fucking weeks recording an album. He didn't pull up. He didn't do shit. He could never come to where I live and do that ever.
Nobody wants to go up there, dude.
Ryan Up Church. You worried about sponsoring young up and comers? I send Chop $500. You come on the live right now.
I don't know why he did that. He's definitely going to take 5 racks.
Do it.
He said paying 5,000.
Nah,
What?
Hey, boy, I love you, boy. But I work for my money, baby.
No.
Streams ain't coming in like that.
What do you say, Chop?
Hold on, let me find it.
I'll give you 5,000 to come
Pin
up
it on
here.
that thing.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Because they didn't offer Ryan money.
He
to come
said
up here.
pinning on that thing, boy.
I think he said send him 5 racks and he'll get on here.
Getting kind of
Appreciate
high
it.
from his
I'm
market.
fucking lying like hell, dog.
They said you got
I
to
don't
pay for
even
the
have
golden.
$5 in my account, so I can't send him shit.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, that's not even. Chop's already. He's just a kid, man, playing on the internet. That's it. I don't even know. You know what? I don't even know why I get mad anymore. That's just a little kid playing on the internet that's never been punched in the mouth. That's it. That's
Who,
it.
Me?
No, Ryan Upchurch.
Oh, damn, dog. Like, God, I thought we were.
Catching strays.
No, Chop. I don't think you're a bad. I don't think you're like. I don't think you're. I don't know you, but I think.
Target on here. Let's get Target on here. Let's get Target on here, and let's get fucking Church on here. Let's talk about
Church ain't coming on nowhere. This kid is worth more than you and all your friends.
He's definitely worth more than me. I don't even have $5 in my account, so
We love Chop. We love Adam. We love Simple Man. We love Marcotic. We love Cole. We love
Ryan.
Triple T.
Ryan, your lyrics.
We don't love getting sued.
Ryan, you're in the chat right now. I want you to know, from me, lyricist to lyricist, bro, you are fire, dog. There's not a day I don't wake up and I wish I could write like you, bro.
You're being too obvious
You are
with
a
it, man.
snapper, dog.
Can't be so obvious.
How old I am or how bad my numbers are, because that's all the fuck y'all can do over there. Because y'all cannot
That's
hold
disgusting.
the mic up with me, bitch. You can't hold the mic with me, bitch. You'll never be able to. You're a little
Laughs like he's
faggot.
delivering presents down his chimney.
Hey, but really
another
though,
shot.
it's enough.
Delivery
Man.
chop is
Enough
off.
is enough, dog. Hey, sorry, I'm getting off. I've been drinking a little bit. My bad. Let me
ask you something, Chop. How do we get? I didn't get to see whatever that was. How?
My bad, Cope.
How do we get this to end?
Oh, that's
How
me.
do we get? How does Ryan shut the fuck up and go live his life and be a dad and like just go be a normal human?
Never, bro. He never will, dog. He never will.
I have no clue, Adam.
Like, would you do this? Is this the type of shit that you would do? Is like make 700 stories about a grown man that you were never friends with?
I would fight him. I'd fight him.
I'm
If he's
My
timing,
dog.
if he's timing y'all out over there, you can come over to my chat.
It's
He didn't have a wrench over here.
Fedora Mike, Ryan. It's me.
This fedora mic. Yeah. You couldn't hold the fedora mic against me, motherfucker.
Well, he said what kind of mic? It's me.
Hey, Chop, let me get a
Fedora mic.
A what?
A mic.
If you or a loved one recently had your feelings hurt by trolling, please call
I don't see
1-800
nobody-
Holler and Holler Attorneys at Law. We get to doing the suing.
see nobody getting
This is brought to you by
found out.
www.redneckgrave.com.
Great
Where did
one.
he go?
That was great.
Play it again, Colt.
I don't know. He put on the pause screen.
Dagburn's in
Hey,
here too, boy.
Church, why did you get mad at Mark Conley for an old ass song with Jam Wayne, bro?
Because he's got a fucking crevasse between his legs. You know what a crevasse is?
Every time a man goes back
What's
to
up
gonna
with
tell you.
Ripta, dog? You talked to Ripta lately? What's
I
up
talk to
with
Ripta every
bro?
day.
What's up with Ripta, Church?
Do you know what a crevasse is?
Not a crevice, a crevasse.
That sounds like something that
A
Colt would
crevasse
try
is
to
a
say.
gaping hole, and
Big.
that's what Ryan has between his fucking legs.
I know what
It's a new word. He just learned. Oh, he's down. He's in the
Crevasse.
comments.
Little croissant.
It sounds like a new word he just learned. Yeah, but he always goes back to talking about dudes' peckers, man. I wonder if Chop had a vehicle he needed moved, and it was $10K. I wonder if he would have paid him then. Help him tow a vehicle for $10K. Or maybe Chop had worked with Ryan and maybe had a little bit of dirt on him. And they didn't even show the dirt. Thought that they showed the dirt and there was like no dirt there. Only dirty hands and there's no dirt. I wonder what things would have been different if he would have got his money. If he was a little bit tighter with Ryan.
Hey, I love
Ryan, why haven't you ended my career yet, you fucking pussy?
I think you're doing that on your own.
Why?
buddy.
Why is that? Why you
Talk
just
to
keep
him.
talking every single fucking day after day after day? You know why you got to keep repainting the inside of your house? Because you scream so much inside of it because I'm living rent-free in your head that you melt the fucking paint off the wall. So you got to repaint that motherfucker weekly, you fucking faggot.
Banana green cabin. Banana green cabin. It's like a green cabin.
Hey, those paintings are dope, though, bro. Those are gonna be like Bob Ross, fucking third generation. Those bitches are gonna go for like $5 on eBay, bro. Them
I like
shits.
Bob Ross.
I heard a really bad joke. It was
Because you keep talking. Haven't you ended my career yet, you fucking pussy?
really long, over-explained joke. And those are my favorites.
Why is that? Why
Talk
you just
to
keep
him.
talking every single fucking day after day after day? You know why you got to keep repainting the inside of your house? Because you scream so much inside of it because I'm living rent-free in your head that you melt the fucking paint off the wall. So you got to repaint that motherfucker weekly, you fucking faggot.
Banana green cabin.
Dude, did he just run out of breath explaining a joke? You got to simplify it, Adam, just a little bit, man. By like 90%, you got to simplify that right there. But he just ran out of breath trying to explain his joke. He said it, nobody laughed, and then he tried to explain what you just digging the hole deeper when you try to explain it. And I know I've dug it many times. But nobody laughed, and he just kept digging. And then he finally he probably would have kept going, but he ran out of breath.
Inside of it because I'm living rent-free in your head that you melt the fucking paint off the wall so much
There's also a breath in here. He runs out of breath, and he took a breath.
inside of it because I'm living rent-free in your head that you melt
hear
the
that?
fucking paint off the wall. So you got to repaint that motherfucker weekly, you fucking faggot.
Banana green cabin. Banana green cabin. It's like a green
Oh, man, ran out of breath.
Hey, those
weekly, you fucking faggot.
Banana.
That's a terrible feeling right there when you know you just said a terrible joke and then tried to explain it, tried to make it funny. That's a terrible feeling, man. I'm very familiar with what it feels like, but yeah, I got to hear it one more time.
So you got to repaint that motherfucker weekly, you fucking faggot.
Did he just hit some oxygen?
In the green cabin.
Paint that motherfucker weekly, you fucking faggot.
Banana.
Dude, I think he's got oxygen. He's got oxygen ran up through his shirt, and it's coming out, and he hit some oxygen right there. Watch this right here.
You got to repaint that motherfucker weekly, you fucking faggot.
You see that you could see the oxygen tube. This is insane, man. I've never
The
seen
fucking
this.
paint off the wall, so you got to repaint that motherfucker.
You can see him grab it. Watch, he
Been
grabs it.
rent-free in your head that you melt the fucking
grabbed
paint
it.
off the wall, so you got to repaint that motherfucker weekly, you fucking faggot.
Oxygen. That is insane. I've never seen that, man. That is
Banana
ridiculous.
green cabin. Banana green cabin. It's like a green cabin.
Hey, those paintings are dope, though, bro. Those are gonna be like Bob Ross, fucking third generations. Those bitches are gonna go for like $5 on eBay, bro. Them
I like
shits,
Bob Ross.
especially those cabin paintings you got, man. Them shits are fucking fire, bro. Keep painting.
But anyway, I just wanted to come up here and clear that about the Taylorville show.
Welcome to the party, man. I know you've been out there getting it in. Must be nice. Must be. I'm glad that you remembered us. Thank you for joining us, sir.
Oh,
T, it's good seeing you, dog. I hope you're doing good.
I
you
didn't
too,
even.
Adam.
It's the first time I've been on a live panel in fucking months.
Hey, Church, get the OGs together like Young Gunner and do a fucking diss record with Young Gunner.
Hey Ryan, I talked to I talked to Ripta. Ripta said that he's got a screenshot in
Gunner.
Hey Ryan, I talked to
Hey Ryan. Hey Ryan. Over here. Hey Ryan. Ryan, look at me. Look at me. I'm over here, Ryan.
I talked to Ripta. Ripta said that he's got a screenshot in his phone that if Deerdorf saw it, that he would come to your house and slit your fucking throat. That's no bullshit.
Well, that is bullshit. The problem with this right here is they're trying to fuck with Ryan. And when he says that right there, it's not fucking with Ryan because Ryan knows it's not true. It's fucking with Deerdorf. And Deerdorf has nothing to do with any of this right here. Hey, I haven't seen him say anything. And if he did, it's one time, maybe twice. And yeah, he rarely speaks on this stuff. But he's trying to get in. Maybe he's trying to get in Deerdorf's head. I don't know. But Deerdorf done told him, you say anything about me, I'm going to come whoop your ass. And he didn't say another word. He knows Deerdorf would stomp a fucking mud hole in him. That's the face he would make up when Deerdorf showed up. What? I didn't say that.
Deerdorf has got, or I'm sorry, Ripta has so much fucking shit on you, you fucking piece of shit.
Doing slitting.
Anyway, appreciate you letting me up, Chop.
Hey,
And we've seen the dirt, and man, it was so dirty. And y'all, they say you can't lead a horse to water and make him drink it, but they did. They did, and they're gonna use that man up. They're gonna use him up, and then when the scabs start to heal, they'll rip it off again. He'll do another tea time. Ripta and Adam. Ryan and Ripta beef. 0. He brings 0 to the community. 0. Nothing. It's all lies and snake activity and whatever he's got to do to get to the top. Man thinks he's a damn YouTube influencer. Joke. Ha joke.
Hey, what's
Simple
up,
man,
dog? You
Adam.
good, bro? I'm sorry. There was
Easy,
a
brother.
pussy in
Later.
the chat. There was a big ass pussy in the chat. I'm sorry, T. I love you, bro.
Yeah, much love, T.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Be easy, dope.
Yeah, man. That's,
Shit, this whole time y'all never ended up on the same line.
and for the record, it was Adam that said it. I never, and of course, I didn't keep up with. Is there a way to not see accounts on YouTube? On Instagram? Is there? And there might be an easy way to do it. And you're like, oh, Mike, you're stupid. You don't know how to do it. Because, motherfuckers be flipping out if I unfollowed somebody the other day, man. He going to hit me up. Oh, I didn't know you was that mad at me. I didn't know you was so mad at me that you was going to unfollow me. So I'm trying to avoid that and just not see stuff.
Live together. You know what I mean, though?
Who, me and Ryan?
Talked at all?
Who, me and Ryan?
I hate to see it.
Yeah, like since
he can't talk. He can't talk with me on a live. He can't do that because everything he says is a lie.
Yeah.
He'll have someone else come fight his fight for him, Hosier, or actually that's it. That's all he's got.
Hey, look, here's the thing though. Everybody
Yeah,
over here is like
Marianne.
waiting to see what Ryan says.
I work out. I've been looking for a workout, buddy. Look like you know what you're doing. I don't know where I'm going with that.
In the chat next to nothing. I guarantee you what he doesn't say is the reason he was online acting like a woman.
Can you block on Instagram?
Acting like
I
a
mean,
young
that's
girl
probably a stupid
didn't
question, man. I don't
exist,
know.
that was
Let me finish the
murdered
trigger
or
out.
disappeared, the Rodney case. What he's not going to do is get on here and explain why he's making a video every fucking day about Adam. All he's going to do is try to put, hey, this is my new music. I hope you guys love it out and get your reactions. There's never going to be an explanation.
I just want to say something because we have us four in here, Hard Target, Adam, and Simple Man. We have a song coming out. It's called Ammo, and we recorded it, and we shot the video within 24 hours, and we knew all the lyrics, and you'll see it in the video.
But I'm a felon, so I can't have a song named Ammo. All your fucking fans turn into fucking liberals.
Hey, Chop, send Upchurch that 5,000 back and get him.
Hey, Chop done spent that on a steak dinner, boy. Hey, Chop been eating good tonight. He done sent me. Hey, Chop done sent me that Ruth Chris picture receipt, dude.
How you been doing tonight, Adam?
Oh, what's up? The good Ryan's here.
Hey, you know what happened with that, Ryan? Fucking doing Ryanisms.
Oh, Dylan's doing. Oh, you're an idiot.
I just want to go on record. Only me, guys.
Man, I got a little fucking hyped up there. I wanted some activity, bro.
There's so much in me that wants to go away for like a year and come back and see what this is all turned into. And I already know what's gonna. I think most people know what's about to happen with Ryan.
Such a disappointment, bro. What a disappointment.
Or
man.
Ryan, what about Taylor, your ex-girlfriend? All the holes you left in that fucking house, punching holes in the fucking walls, and all the fucking. You don't think that there's just so much shit that I want to release on this motherfucker. I've got so many videos of him talking good about Jam Wayne, talking about like. I don't feel like living on the internet, fucking with this faggot.
Well, I think it's a way better option to punch holes, and I don't know that there was holes punched in there because you can't believe a whole lot of what you're hearing, considering the source. But I think it would be way better of an idea to punch holes in a wall than it would be to allegedly beat up a female cop. Allegedly. Please don't double sue me, man.
I've punched a couple holes in walls. We all have, I think.
Yeah, but have you done it to every single girlfriend you've ever dated? Have you fucking screamed and fucking, did shit like that?
Only when I was a drug addict.
You ever put makeup on?
Yeah, hey, Chop, you ever put makeup?
I gotta be honest. I was a dad at a young age.
That's different, dog. That's different.
I was a dad at a young age.
Well, that's normal.
Hey,
doing payroll.
I'm not gonna lie though, because there's pictures. I'm sure people can find them from old Facebook account. You know what I mean?
Hey, Church.
Like, I'm not gonna lie about it.
Hey, you in the chat, bro? When's the last time you hollered at Rip to your dog?
He said, "Calling."
Last time you hollered at Rip to.
Sorry, I hope that wasn't loud.
He said what?
He said, "Call Rip and ask him. He'll tell you." That's what one of his comments was.
I'm gonna get some reflective markers so y'all can see this with reflection, like the license plate. Behringer Corner. Sounds like a. I don't know. It sounds like a really classy baseball field. Behringer's Corner. Maybe not. I don't know.
I talk to Ripta every week. We text back and forth. Like Ripta left that house with nothing, packed his own shit and left to better his family.
That's crazy. Hey, what's crazy about that, man?
Hey, what up, Coca?
Damn, that's crazy. He did kick him off, didn't he?
Why would he leave the best artist?
I didn't even notice that.
World?
I didn't even point it out.
Why would Ripta leave the
he
best
invented
artist?
music. He invented music, actually.
Why, Ryan? Hi, Ryan. Why, Ryan?
Fucking
Why,
simple, man.
Ryan?
And Jen, this is right here's the funny part is they're wanting us to look at Ryan the way we look at them. That's too much. You have to cut that in half and resend it. But yeah, I agree with you, Jen.
Why are your people leaving you, Ryan, you bitch? Because you're an internet bitch.
Yeah, Ripta was just at
You're
your house
like
picking
that.
up his shit, Ryan.
Yeah.
We know, yeah, Adam, we know, man. We seen that. He put the videos out. We seen it. We already seen all that. We know what happened. We
Because
got a first-hand
why?
account.
Because why, Ryan? No, let's
Fucking
troll,
animals.
Ryan. What'd he say?
Fucking animals.
You know what
Oh,
we should do,
midget.
guys?
Midget.
Because I promote my brand every 3 minutes. Is tell her dad and tell her mom, get her tickets to everything.
Jokes. My bad, y'all.
Hey,
I got the internet going nuts.
Target.
hey, Cole, where's that
What'd you say
commercial that you
today?
do all the
Oh
time?
yeah, this is another
Commercial,
thing. He
yeah,
keeps
Paul.
talking about. He just said my wife again.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
hey, look.
Ryan, hold on.
You hold on, Adam. You had all you little buddies, all you little fuck buddies, just completely trash Beth. And you act like, I got my hands off over here. Hands off over here. The same ones that was in the Taylorville parking lot that insisted on you going and putting some guy in his place that said something on the internet instead of saying, hey, man, they might have a gun. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe we shouldn't run up on them. Or as T said, walk briskly through the parking lot. I need that video of all I want is him walking briskly through the parking lot. What was he talking about?
Midget.
Ryan.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about his wife, yeah. And I didn't hear him say anything outright disrespectful towards his wife, like they were saying towards Ryan's better half. There was a whole lot said before he said anything about the man's wife. A whole lot.
When I see
It's like this is 2 times the man has chosen not to be disrespectful towards somebody's wife, and it set the person off. It makes 0 sense. Makes 0 sense.
when I see you, because I'm gonna see you again in life, and when I do, dog, I will not fucking have mercy on you. I will not be graceful with you, dog. There will be no talking. No, oh, what's up, skin? I don't say that. You said that shit. There will be no mercy. Your wife fucks midgets? Are you in fucking 8th grade, you fucking bitch?
Target said it right. Target said earlier today, you're good at making jokes. I'm good at making you look like the joke you are.
Your wife fucks midgets. You do albums with Hosier.
I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of.
I don't know, Chop. That was a little bit delayed, man. You didn't know it was a joke until your boy over here broke in. And it looks like they just come back from, I think Justin's been having a talk with old Dale, Larry Dale Reed, Mr. Reed Dale. Because, Larry wasn't giving he wasn't giving all the hate towards Ryan that Adam was expecting, that he demanded it. The simple man said, "Hey man, I'll come in English for a little bit if Larry Dale Reed don't want to." And I'm not sure why Mark Hardick's still up here.
I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of.
I forgot he was still here.
You did the funny. Hey, you doing funny. There we go. See, we can get on testicle target. Come on, boy. There we
I'm
go.
trying to keep up with him, man. Fucking comments are going.
It's quick.
wild, dude.
Chat's go
Send
crazy.
Ryan the link. Hey, send Ryan. Listen. All right, look.
Look.
It'd be real, and I'm not encouraging this right here. When I say this, I'm not encouraging it. but it'd be real special, real sweet. It would be beautiful if a man in Cheatham County bought that website, that what do they call it? That specific
do
one. I'm
this.
trying to think of the
Swear to
name.
God.
I like how Ryan says nigga, but will never say that in the hood ever. Never. That'll never happen.
Everybody on the panel, let's do this. We swear to God, we're gonna be quiet. Let's send Ryan the link. Did you already send the link, Chop?
Nah, he said 5 bands, dude. Like he's standing on it. He said it a couple times. I mean, I'll give him the link if he wants it. He can come up, but he was pretty adamant.
Ryan, come up. I swear to God, I won't talk. None of these guys on the panel will talk.
This guy not talking. Get
Talk
out of
to
here,
Adam
man. You're
straight
not
up.
going to
You
talk.
good
You
with
did
that, Adam?
a album. It's an Ryan. I know you're like a enunciate. It's you did an album, not a album. It's you did an album.
That
An
really
album.
happened? I've seen people talk about it. I wasn't sure if that really happened. Oh, Hosier whooped that butt for him? Is that on video? Was Triple T around to film that? Did he gaslight Hosier into doing it so he could record it? Because who wouldn't do that? You're telling me as a content creator you wouldn't gaslight your friend to record it? You telling me that? He's not up there, though. He did leave. He's no longer
Not a
lingering.
album. You did an
They
album.
probably ran him
So
off.
go on record and say, I told everybody it's always a horrible idea to do albums with her.
That's why you shouldn't say nigga, you little fucking dumbass bitch, because you wouldn't say it in the hood.
Hey.
Got that caked up keyboard. Do people still have keyboards?
Shout out to Marcotic.
Shout out to my mustache. It looks better than it right.
Fucking damn.
If you or a loved one recently had your feelings hurt by trolling, please call 1-800-HOLLER attorneys at law. We get to do it the Sue it. This is brought to you by
And I got a big ass nose, and I'm old, bro. You can't rap with
How
me.
many words are you gonna misspell, enunciate? Like what, Ryan? I'm done with Ryan.
You're not, though, man. You're not.
Dude, it's funny how Ryan says like people are short.
Are we
and
talking
shit.
about Hard Target?
No, Ryan. No.
Why are you talking about Hard Target like that, son?
Hey, look, it's over, bro. He's not. All he's doing is
Ryan looks like a middle-aged fucking pregnant lesbian.
He
I don't know why he would say
Adam
that.
wouldn't dare repeat that right there.
Let's do some wrestling. There we go.
Ryan's like, you know how guys bust their balls on the job site? You know how guys bust their balls on the job site? Ryan, how long?
Big setup. This is a big setup because you repeated it. You already repeated it, man. Like they didn't hear you and they heard it. They heard you repeat it. So this is a big setup.
What were you on the fucking job site for?
You fucking doing job site?
Somebody got their phone on. It's playing that.
Ain't me.
He was reading chat. Oh man, look at him. You'll see when you start hearing the echo. You'll look at his face. He knows he's busted immediately.
You fucking doing job.
Man, I love this guy, man. I know that he's kind of a scumbag. He's kind of done our boy wrong, but for content purposes, I love this guy.
Somebody got their
He thought that he paused it or turned the volume down and then looked away, but he didn't. He grabs his phone, looks at it.
Somebody got their phone on.
I can turn it down without looking, is what he's thinking. I can turn it down without looking.
It's playing back.
Somebody's echoing.
Ain't me.
I can turn it down without looking.
Somebody got their phone on. It's playing back.
Somebody's echoing.
Ain't me.
Ain't us.
Chop.
Does he not come clean on this?
Send him the link. Does he got the link?
Yeah, if he wants to.
The man did not come clean on that? You didn't tell everybody that was you that was watching chat? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. You got to turn the... I think he X'd out of it. He's got to go back in and turn it down so he can read the chat. What is this?
Hey, guys bust their balls on the job site. How long were you on the job site?
Right.
Okay, he doubled down on the joke, man. It failed the first time. It usually fails the second time.
Of course, we work for him now. You guys didn't know.
Hey, church, come up, dog. I'll shut up. Everybody will shut up. You can just say you can just say how you speak, whatever.
Hey, can I ask?
And I wonder who that is that's clicking on the messages, man, because they didn't have to click on that. Makes me wonder who's clicking on the messages. Is it Narcotic? He looks like he might click. Actually, old hooded leather jacket, he might be clicking on it. He looks like maybe he's got his monitor up here and he's clicking on it. I'm not sure who's clicking on it, but somebody clicked on that. They didn't have to.
Y'all, what do y'all think about these fans just go
And left it up there a little long. I'll say that. It's been up there for a little while now.
going way overboard on this?
And it's still up there. If you're paying attention at home, somebody's leaving this up there for a long time.
Shit. I think the fans got us over.
It's only a certain group of fans. Most of the fans, if you go to
They're leaving it up there, man. That's a little bit dirty. That right there is funny as hell, but that's a little bit dirty. They left it up there.
YouTube channel,
Listen,
they
if you guys
checked out.
like Adam Calhoun, go ahead and download 50 off the top. If you like Brian, download 50 off the top.
I think right about now he's realizing that they've got this comment up there and they're leaving it there, and that is not sitting well. And you can tell it's not sitting well because he's not sitting well.
Everybody download 50 off the top. Get Chop on the chart. That's what this is all about.
Brother, are you having a epileptic seizure?
Everybody download 50 off the top. Get Chop on the chart. That's what this is all about. Fuck all the bullshit. Chop on the chart or fuck.
Dude, get this guy a medic, man. What is wrong with this guy? Get him off the screen. Get him off the panel. He's been drinking most of the day.
Everybody.
If you go to the
I think
YouTube
it's for
channel
views.
where the comments are limited, you see.
Bro, this man's been doing all kinds of research. Dude, I don't even know what he's about to tell. He don't even know what he's about to talk about. I'm about to learn something new with you guys.
See how the fans really feel about the shit. It's not good. It's not good. They're not being very sweet about it. Yeah.
I guess he thought he'd get a bigger reaction than that right there. Oh, this is gold. Thank you, Chop, man. Thank you. I'm gonna get you a donation, man, for letting me use your content. I know. And you can look, I'm gonna get it to you. I ain't gonna say the number yet because I have to look at my bank account. But whatever number I say, I'm gonna get it to you. I ain't gonna hold that on you like Adam has. I know you're probably expecting that 10K and needed it. A lot of times, look, if somebody say they're going to give me 10K, I'll spend it before I even got it. So I hope that didn't happen.
I'm just drinking
it's a reality, bro. It's not like nobody has to be like, there's not a side here, not even on sides. His own fans are saying, like, we're tired of this cornball ass, gay ass shit. Stop.
Hold on, bro. Quit saying the G word, dude. Where are you been?
What do you want me to
I just don't understand why you're saying
Chop, what do you want? Chop, what do you want to talk about?
Man, I don't know you, Adam. So, man, I'd like to get to know why you got the respect of all your peers, bro. I want to know why. You know what I'm saying? I want to know why people respect you. Same as why people respect Ryan, because I've heard about it. People talk.
Who respects Ryan?
Well, he's got a massive fan base, dog.
No. Those aren't his peers.
Let me.
Those are fans that don't know him. Who that knows him respects him.
All right, that's a good question.
I haven't met too many people that have.
I got all y'all, by the way. I mean, I got
other than Captain Kurt.
It's going to be Behringer Corner just because he sent me down a mortgage payment. Like a mortgage, if you got a mortgage in like 2010, one of those, not a mortgage from today, but it is a mortgage payment, so it'll be his corner. But I'll hook y'all up. Y'all be on there too. It'd be kind of like the tombstone for the ACAL website. I was there when it went down.
I haven't met these people. I've only met them here, so you know what I'm saying. Everybody on this panel has said something positive about church.
No one on this panel has respect for Ryan Upchurch as a person.
What I'm saying,
except for maybe you, Chop, but none of these guys.
We don't know him, bro. We don't know him as a person like that.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know him whatsoever.
Justin
Never
might.
met
I
him.
don't know
got
him.
no
I've met him
respect
like
for him
3
now.
times in my life.
I don't know him whatsoever.
I'm
I have
getting
no.
sued by him, so obviously I hate
Damn,
to
just
see it.
keep
I
interrupting.
don't know him whatsoever. Never met him. Never had a conversation with him. But you look at what he's doing online. I don't want to know him. He's weird.
That's fine. That's fine.
There's nothing normal about what that dude does. Hey, much power to you. Wish nothing bad on you, but you're fucking weird.
You're fucking weird.
That's
Your
it.
fucking beard is weird.
Outside of this, like name a person
Chop.
from 10 years ago when it came into this genre that he fucks with today. Name one.
Crickets.
Well, there's a
Chop, what was your favorite?
That's not normal.
Chop, you were thoroughly in dismiss. You
If you're not aware by now, man, I wasn't. I mean, I knew it was dirty. Most businesses are dirty when there's enough money involved. Anything can get dirty. But if you're not aware, this music business, even at the lowest levels, it's grimy, it's dirty. There's people stabbing each other in the back all the time. And I think, like I said earlier, he's just not going to play nice and pretend like he likes people, especially when they're slime balls or they fucked him over, or they could have fucked somebody else over that, he likes or wants to see win. Hell, he's working with hosers, but y'all got a problem with that. So I could give you an answer, but you would have a problem with it.
talked about it for a long time. What are your top 3 tracks in Dismiss? Starting with number 3 all the way to the first.
We know what number 1 is.
Wait, what? In this what?
Hey, look.
So we call it dis. We call it
Came
Dismiss.
that snow too back
Stop.
in the day.
Stop. Hang on 1 second. Well, all right, we're gonna reconvene in 1 second. Look at what.
Brother, do you know how drunk you have to be to stop a conversation and then say, we're going to reconvene in 1 second? I mean, you got to have a big old buzz on. One of them granddaddy buzzes. Hey, we're going to reconvene.
Super mega.
Especially when you talk with your eyes closed, man. You got a super buzz on you talking with your eyes closed.
Guy put down here. Adam.
All right.
Oh, they're open. My bad.
Got y'all
My
now.
bad. I thought they were closed.
LOL. Adam
What
got
do you mean?
y'all
What's
now.
he got? What does he got?
No.
No.
Says
That's
God.
the thing. That's the thing, bro.
All right, Simple Man. Simple
This
Man.
is
Hang
like-
on.
It's like
Chop,
an internet fucking talk show thing. It's like a fucking who's got who's swaying who.
You look like me last
Oh.
night, Simple Man.
What?
All right, look, I'm jumping off here.
Eat a
Hey.
fucking animals.
Yeah, he was trying to tell him it says God, not got. God. Because he's up there doing puppet master while y'all ride poles. Ain't no way that y'all can have a problem with Ryan and then be buddies with Adam Calhoun. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. That is impossible.
Simple Man. Listen.
Hey,
No,
y'all have a good night. I'm jumping off here. For the,
What's
hey,
up, Joe? Good to see you, brother.
hey, I'm not gonna be doing a long spiel or nothing. That's not normal what that dude does.
I know,
Simple as
that's
that.
what
Nothing about it's normal. I'm not gonna sit here and throw little slick jabs. That's weird. Everything he does is weird. There's nothing
What is
respectable
weird is
about it.
super weird.
If your neighbor did that, I would want to move away. That's it.
Adam got
God bless y'all.
now.
Y'all be good.
Hey, Adam
Seems hard.
got y'all. Be careful. You're in the Cobra clutch.
It's God, man, not God.
Go ahead, Chop. Whatever you want to ask me or whatever you want to know.
Man, I like.
Did that man just drink a Smirnoff? Is he drinking a Smirnoff Ice? A damn sour apple Smirnoff Ice? I just seen it. That is crazy. You drink Smirnoff Ices, dude.
Like
Insane.
I don't
Probably does Jello shots too.
fuck, man. Now I'm on spot after getting all fired
You're
up.
Colton right now.
Yeah, I know,
You're doing
man.
Colton.
What was the original question, Colt? Or Chop,
The-
whatever. Hang on.
You was
Chop.
asking me about the top 3 songs in this.
No. Before that, Chop, you ask a question. What was the question that you originally asked?
Clear it up, bro. That's all it takes. Church.
The
Adam,
question that he originally asked was, how did Adam gain so much respect?
Of his peers.
Right.
Yes, that's the original question. Hang on, Simple Man. Let Adam answer it.
Because I'm in the mud with them. I stay with them. I'm not above them. They're my equal. We're peers. That show in on the 4th of July, there was no stage closed down. All the guys were on stage. We were all chilling backstage. Like wherever the guys are, I'm with them. If shit's going down, I'm with.
Like a bunch of mother-in-laws, a bunch of distant relative mother-in-laws, cousin-in-laws, mother-in-law cousins.
Them if it's good or bad or whatever, I'm there
with their hand up on their hip. When you dip, we dip. When you dip, I dip, we dip.
We spent lots of time together. A lot of us have a lot of good times.
For that reason right there, Adam, that's the reason why I have your back right there. Because at the end of the day, I know this, and I know you were in the trenches. So that's the reason why I want to go on record. Motherfuckers don't understand how we jones each other and how we bust each other's balls and shit like that. But at the end of the day, I will say that, and I say that to everybody off camera and on camera. You were in the trenches and you did do that. So that's the reason why
I get off the bus. I get off the bus and hang out with all the dogs. Like I
was that his name? Okay.
They're at my house. I'm
not real familiar with them girly drinks, man, but I knew it was clear. It was sour apple though, right? Sour apple Zima.
There with them. Like I spend time with Justin's daughters and when they're around and shit like that. Like it's not just Justin. Everyone, the guy, Marcotic, whenever I'm around Marcotic, I'm not just like, oh, yeah, what up, dude? And just keep it moving. I'll sit there and talk with him. I met his dad. Like, I'll sit there and chill. I'm in there with all y'all. I'm not like over here in my special little security little fucking spot.
No,
I'm with everybody.
Adam gets respect because he shows respect. The first time I met him.
Now, while you're over there hanging out with other artists, Ryan, he might have some people, some random ass people, some nobodies, some people that might have some stains on their clothes. That might be a little bit raggedy. I've seen him around some. I'm like, man, you might. I don't know if I trust that guy. He's over taking a picture with some guy drooling on himself. He's got a damn Kool-Aid stain. He's got his guy's not doing real good. But today he is because he sees Ryan Upchurch, and I'm like, box cutter in his knife, man. Oh no, skin. No, ain't we good? While you're over hanging out with your buddies, doing plotting, doing mother-in-law.
Dude, he respected me. That's what it's been from that day.
Yeah, it's a Kool-Aid.
Tinder said a fucking word. I'm about to have a heart attack. Give me another.
Well, I'm just saying because the first time I met Adam, he showed me respect. I came to his house. Dude invited me.
One thing I really want to do though, before any of this shit gets off, since it was in the public and it happened in the public, I really want to get a happy medium between Adam and Chop, because I know that Chop is somebody who is really trying to just do what he's got to do. And Adam and I understand what you're coming from, and you understand it's a give and take thing in this. And I just really want y'all two to work out your indifferences that you may
I don't have an indifference with Chop.
Okay, so
No, he doesn't have an indifference. He was trying to big dog him. Yeah, Rich, that was my go-to, man. That was one of my favorites at the skate center. I had a couple moves. And I'd save them to was that Cotton Candy? Was When I Dip, You Dip, We Dip. Was that in the same song as Cotton Candy? Sweet as Gold. Let Me See That Tootsie Roll. Had no idea what a Tootsie Roll is. And I still don't. It sounds a little bit vulgar now. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Come on, man.
That's cool. I just want to make sure we don't leave this panel.
Here. Let me say.
I want the people in the chat to see that even though a discrepancy happens,
I would. That was my favorite song. This is how I'd skate just like this right here. I'd skate with my arms behind my back, and I had a little, had a little jig to me. I got moves, man. I act like I ain't got no moves, but I got some moves, Cotton. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Then I throw a little like that right there while I was skating. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Give y'all my moves away, man. Y'all be using them.
that at the end of the day, people are real men and they can talk about it. Same thing you did with Triple T. You and Triple T, y'all got off on the wrong foot. Y'all came back. It is what it is. So, but this is something that is country rap. So I just want to make sure that we handle this situation since it was a public situation. Let's handle it publicly and just, you know what I mean?
Let me just
like both you guys are my guys, man.
Let me just say this. This is a something. I'm a human being, and this is a problem that I have. I don't say something for so long, and I let this dude run his mouth and run his mouth every day. I don't watch it. I hear about it. People call me.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not watching it. People call me. He even did the people call him.
Send me shit mouth every day. I don't watch it. I hear about it. People call me.
He put the phone up.
Run his mouth every day. I don't watch.
You see that? I hear about it. Who's calling, man? Nobody's calling you, telling you about that man's videos. And if they are, they shouldn't be. You need to get rid of them. Get rid of them people if they're calling and telling you about something he's doing. If you're trying not to pay attention to it, Adam, and somebody's hitting you up, putting stuff in your ear, and you're trying not to pay attention to it, get them motherfuckers out of there. Get them out of there. I ain't never hit Ryan up and said, "Hey man, did you see what?" And I know people do, but I haven't. Hey, you see what's going on over there? Never, not even once, man. You shouldn't have people. You just got bad people around you, man. People trying to come up.
Watch it. I hear about it. People call me, send me shit. I don't go looking for it. None of that. It's every day, nonstop, all the time, every fucking day. That's what he does. He dedicated his life to talking about me for the last year. I don't watch it.
He dedicated talking about you while he took the trash out for a couple of minutes out of a 24-hour day, sir. And it seems to be working, Adam. It seems to be working because your whole little team up there, they all switched up, man. Just like that. And a lot of them had problems with him for a long time and never said anything. Triple T seems to have a problem with him for a long time and never said anything. But Adam won't come over here and join his little. And this goes back to North Carolina. Chad Arms wasn't removed from the side of the stage because it was Chad Arms. It was because he was with Triple T. And anyone that hangs around Triple T. Because of that snake bullshit that he did just a few months before with Mises. That's why he wasn't allowed around the stage. And he got jealous of Kurt because Kurt was backstage. And then he tried to make it about Chad, and it wasn't about Chad even a little bit. I see a lot of people catching on, man. That's why, I kind of slacked off of it a little bit. I see y'all catching on, and it's telling on itself.
I'm blocked from all this shit. I don't care. That's not the point. The point is this. I let that shit go, and then
I don't know. I don't. It's probably my internet though, because it's both. I thought it was StreamYard for a second. I hope not. All right, where was that on this right here? Let me see. I got man, we got 10 minutes.
Greatest podcast on earth right now, dog. Really,
it's wild, dude.
It's wild, bro.
Woosah, bro. Woosah, dog. You doing
Yeah,
good
don't let him
shit,
kill it,
dog.
Chop.
I'm trying to, bro.
You good,
I'll tell you
bro?
what, he's got a hell of a manager.
Hey, smoke a little bit over there, Chop. Smoke one for me.
I did, man.
It's the Santa bomb.
I just got a headache. My head hurts.
Okay, you good, baby?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just got a little headache, though.
Amen.
I'm trying to. It's trying to follow this chat, bro.
Somebody very special sent that to me.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to help, but every time I hopped in,
I did have
other buttons
intentions
get
of
pushed.
putting more up here. I don't know. I can't.
Push
I
some
got distracted
button,
doing
Skull.
something. Oh, I think my battery.
You want to hit that button?
Man, I wish Justin Time, the biggest upchurch troll on earth, was more active right now.
What do you mean, bro? We don't even know how to spell troll.
Damn. What
Shit, he's
the
doing
worst.
clipping.
over there?
We don't do
Worst.
trolling. We don't do promoting, bro. We just gotta
Clip.
sit here and put a song out sometimes. And just let everybody just download it.
Damn.
It's over.
Hey, upchurch, honestly, dog.
Ryan, he says double the viewers last night.
Double back.
You had to make a post about it. I just hopped up here.
Oh,
Hey,
and talk to him, Adam. Hey, and got called me. You had to say my name to get me in, dog.
I just hopped up here. I didn't tell anyone I was coming up here.
Church, I will get off the panel. You can have my spot, dog, if you come up here right now.
Yeah, why won't he
Don't
come
even
on?
argue.
But hell, Adam, you've been up there for a long time. I'm not good with numbers.
Nobody's got to argue.
I got shoulder pads.
It's always something. Always got an excuse.
Matter of fact, take
He is madder than Millie Red on this motherfucker. I never thought we could beat Millie Red's mad meter.
They ran Millie Red off.
But y'all
I don't
did
know
it
if that's
tonight.
true. I shouldn't say that.
I'm just talking.
Because that may
Hey, Millie Red, where's Millie Red?
that may have actually happened. I don't know for sure, and I don't think it did. I mean, I actually don't know anything, but I haven't seen him over there since Adam popped up. He probably, oh, Millie Red's got red hair like Ryan. I don't want him back up here. Probably what happened. I don't know that. I don't know for sure. I don't know for true, but likely. I wouldn't put it past him.
I got the internet
Adam, so
going
what was
nuts.
your last song that you just dropped?
I don't fucking know. What'd you say?
I don't fucking know. What is the last song that you just dropped?
Rebels.
I'm not allowed to say. I'm a felon.
Bullet.
Oh no, I forgot it was ammo, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's over.
You're gonna get sued, Adam. You don't know? I ain't got shit, but they took it all from me already. It's coming. I'm getting
No,
Ryan, I thought you're some. Don't you got an album called Bad Motherfucker? And you're this fucking country You're this outlaw country rebel fucking. And you're sitting here. You're a felon. You can't even have guns. Oh, that's real fucking rebel
That
of
is
you, brother.
crazy. I couldn't believe that they were trying to get you locked up. Let's address that, Adam. Can I?
Oh, Ryan's a snitch. He's a fed. Ryan's a narc.
Hold on, Adam. Don't jump on me.
Because he has cameras in his house, like I'm sure Adam does. He would kind of be stupid not to have cameras. If you've got valuable stuff around, you got people over at your house, and stuff could very easily expensive stuff, especially with the damn price of gold these days. He probably got a damn $500,000 just sitting there on the coffee table with the price of gold these days. I wish I would have got in a couple months ago, man. I think gold's going everywhere. Hell, I think it's going to top out any day, but it just keeps going. But yeah, so having cameras in your house is completely normal. What is not normal, though, since you want to talk about the feds, what is not normal is recording criminal activities that could possibly go down like a beat up in a Walmart parking lot. Genius, man. You just can't get enough of that story. Let the cart go. The cart goes all the way down to the parking lot, hits a van. He runs back up, whispers in the man's ear. Hey, that guy on the internet that said something's out there in the parking lot. Let's go beat him up while I record. Oh, yeah, all you guys that are trying to come up off Adam, y'all come on too. And then the man had the nerve to threaten us that he was going to put it on YouTube like we wasn't starving for it. Like we wouldn't eat it whole, man. Please put that on YouTube. It's like he realized, hey, that was a dumb idea, me recording possible criminal activity and then saying I'm going to put it on YouTube. Hey, that was a stupid idea. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
I talk to you.
Nice.
In
my trap house, slap bacon.
And I will say this is weird because I know I'm a super country boy. I don't know much about the streets.
Hey, as long as they get half the road
it's kind of weird for like a dude to like want you to get locked up. That is, I can't agree with that. I would never want somebody to get locked up for any reason.
Well,
jail sucks.
If Ryan got locked up, he'd have to go straight to fucking
Mr. Force. I'm trying to think of what his official title was. Was it Grand Master? Well, it wasn't Grand Master. I mean, in the Army, not that other stuff. But it almost went south there, man. It almost went south down there because there was there was a pew-pew in the vehicle. And the images that I've seen, it seemed like, it was like they was trying to fuck them. They were so close to him. It felt like they were trying to intimidate him, and that's just from pictures, still photos, still images. So, I haven't seen video, but it looked like they were trying to intimidate him. Absolutely. Quick, fast, and in a hurry, and wouldn't be no questions asked, especially if it was, well, I'll just keep that kind of vague.
PC, bro. Guaranteed. He wouldn't make it in population.
Let me ask you this. How does it feel that they're trying to literally get people to reach out to other people because they don't want to do it themselves and get you locked up for having bullets in your hand? How does that feel?
Do it. We're dealing with Ryan's turned into like an actual liberal, like a fucking Biden voter. Like he's literally.
That's weird. That's where I draw the line. I don't want to see nobody locked up. Nobody.
What are you saying that he's reaching out to people? What did you say?
Round two. Him, fight. The other guy.
Called gaslighting.
The other guy literally like reached out to his fans, like, "Hey, you guys should call the."
Who's the other guy?
Do I gotta say? I don't like saying, bro. I'm not allowed to. I'm fired.
Huck Fosier.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh,
so
call him Hosier, dude.
I'm asking a serious question here because I can't agree with this. Me being a man, and even though you're
killing it, just killing it with the sound bites, man. They're right on time. There's not enough of them. And they fit, man. They fit right where they put them in at. And there's not enough of them. Need more of them.
mad at me, Adam, I gotta ask you this.
So what he said? What did he say?
He literally wants people to fucking call the government and get you indicted, bro. Yeah, that's weird.
Larry's Valid GG is now on this.
Yeah, that's some outlaw. Isn't he the Midwest
It's like the supreme of the rap community.
Outlaw or some shit?
Apparently so, but he wants you to go to jail. If you go check his story from yesterday, he's like, hey,
I don't watch that
call
shit,
the
bro.
Cops on Adam. He's got bullets and he's got to go to prison for it.
Yeah, I don't watch.
That was
shit.
weird to me, bro.
The only thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a troll to me, bro. I don't think he would do that. I think he would just say it and try to get a reaction from somebody. I mean, he's not going to call over some bullets. He might call over that mossy oak hat though, man. That he's always wearing. Ain't never been hunting ever. He never been hunting ever and got a mossy oak hat on.
Things that I hear is what you guys tell me. That's it.
You don't listen to me, Adam, or you wouldn't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you, Larry.
You sure? Can we clear the air right now so that everybody don't wake up and be like Adam Calhoun and Larry Dale Reed are meeting at the Red
Larry, I'm not mad at you. I know that I can. We could be angry at each other, have a disagreement, and we're fine. Like I know you in real life.
I told our buddy over here that I was like, man, I think Adam just needs to talk to me, bro. We just need to talk. If it's in public or in person, whatever, we'll just talk it out.
I thought they knew each other personally. Thought maybe they already had their numbers. But yeah, I would say probably get your lives together. If you want the man to be mad about something, I would get the lives together beforehand. So you're not, mad at him for not knowing the lies. Man, it's been a good time. One of the longer visitations we've done. But I felt, I could feel the love in here tonight. People are going to miss the website. People are going to wonder where that 10K is. They'll see a dove flying and think of that 10K. Unless it's a smoky dove, and then they'll think of Johnny Gobble's jaundice. Smoke-colored doves. Beautiful. I think I'm going to go in there and heat up some cold pizza. Got some cold deep dish pizza that I found today. And the dude, I left the damn. I would recommend to anybody doing this right here. I wrote it was just a note. It said because I figured somebody would find it before it was stolen, but I'd left a note in the back of that phone case, and I got a damn text message from an unknown number, so I may be able to get that phone back. That's the phone Kenny gave me, so he can keep all the change. I don't even know what else was in there for him to get. But anyways, good random news. Y'all have a lovely evening. Thank you all for joining me. What's up, brother? We're about to get out of here. Yeah, mine is too. I can't imagine having to be on the panel with him and not being able to leave. Because if you left the panel, he'd call and yell at you probably for leaving the panel. Let's go through all these up here. Man, I'm gonna eat good tomorrow. Mr. Vilified. He came in hot a couple times. 5-piece. Jen with her standard $1, so she gets noticed because Jen thinks sometimes I don't click on her name unless she sends me super chats. Jen, stay gangster out there. I know you're going to stay gangster regardless, but stay gangster for me. And Mr. Vilified, another, that's 2 bumps right there. Doing more support before bed. 5 a.m. comes fast. Creep Squad doing the doing till the doing is done. That's right, brother. Can't argue that right there. Captain Midnight doing some doing, booing, doing hooing, nothing newing. A lot of vowels in that right there. Thank you, sir, for the half bump lawsuit. And I think everybody knows it's a real lawsuit. Hopefully everybody knows that it's a real lawsuit. 20-piece. Damn, that's like 4 bumps, man. Thank you, sir. Another 2 bumps. Well, then here's 10 more for the fake defense fund. Okay, he picked up on it. All right. Then they came in hot with these. I think Mr. Behringer might have some plan. He might hit me up tomorrow and say he needs a refund, and that's okay. That's okay if the miss wakes up in the morning and sees the credit card bill. She's gonna say something like, "You don't even take care of your own kids as much as you take care of Mike." She'll probably say something like that. And look, man, Kenny, if you need me to hit you up with a refund tomorrow, I got you. I got you, man. Way too good to me, man. I rode up to North Carolina, man. They put me up in a fancy, damn luxurious camper. Had all kinds of food. Had a RV snack wall. I know one of my favorite things about Ghost Ranch is a snack wall. We got a beautiful snack wall. A lot of snacks that hadn't even come out yet. New to the market snacks, European snacks, coming to the market soon snacks. You get different flavored snacks you wouldn't find anywhere else over there. And then they had the RV snack wall. Miss Vicky, way too kind to me as well. Mr. Truck, he's always showing up. There's Rich. He doing one less bump for me. Thank you, sir. Gumptown came in hot with 4 bumps, 8 shirts. Overnight shipping, please, and it's done. It's already there. Probably out front, man. Unless your wife has, kicked it off on the edge, hoping you don't see it. She done bought another package. Miss Christina, what you doing, girl? I know you like me. You out there struggling, sending me money. What are you doing? Thank you. You're very, very kind. And Miss, damn, this is kind of a long-winded thank you right here, man. A lot of thank yous to go around. I'm gonna be eating high off the hog. High on the hog. Is it high on the? I'll be eating high on the hog. High off the hog. High on the hog. It's high on the hog. Yeah. They used to say that whenever somebody was eating high on the hog. Thank you, ma'am. Unfortunately, I can't change the name of that membership. I hate that it's that, but doubled back, unbelievable. Y'all are just way too kind to me. Look at all this, Adam. Thank you, man. Thank you for just being yourself, providing us with entertainment. I'm making a living on here, man. I cannot wait to get that YouTube check. And Stardust, thank you, love. I think she was probably gifted one, so she was like, I got you. Undoing Sue, appreciate you, brother. All right, we're going to wrap up. Doing biscuits and honey. Damn, that sounds good. I don't feel like heating up no biscuits right now. It takes about 16 minutes once you turn it on. Have them biscuits ready. And I don't like hearing that buzzer go off at night because it'll wake me up if I'm trying to get, trying to lay down and go to sleep, and I hear that preheat alarm go off. It'll wake me up. Doing the do, love. I got refunds. If y'all made a mistake, of course I'll get you a refund. Kenny's still in here. He better be in bed. Okay, yeah. I guess I should read off these Cash App, man. There's a lot of them. I don't know a lot of these names either, so. And that's probably too much. So you just send half of that right there. Mr. Behringer came in hot. Two Benjamins. She's gonna be chewing his ass out tomorrow. Susan with a 20. Marcy with a 5. Bill with $1. Bill with another $1. Bill with a 5. Can you shout me out? What's up, Bill? I didn't see you in here, man. I don't remember seeing any bills. But shout out to Bill. And Terry for a 10. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Terry. Very sweet of you. I'm sure you probably got grandkids. It would benefit more. But hey, I got a legal defense I've got to fund. So I do appreciate it. And I won't be using those on bumps. I'll keep my bump money separate. That's a promise too, man. Y'all can count on me to keep my bump money separate. Y'all have a lovely Tuesday. Yeah, man, because I played a video of somebody saying that Adam beat up on a woman. I didn't even say it. I just played the video of somebody else. Actually, one of his buddies said it. And they got mad at me because I replayed the video. And because I point out he was pretending to have a baby with another man. They get mad at me. And I didn't do that. I didn't force him to role play having a baby with another man. I wouldn't do that, even to my worst enemy. I don't know why he did that, man. But yeah, he got mad at me. A bump for the road, love you more. A bump for the road. You can't beat a bump for the road, man. You start off on a road trip. Hits the spot when you first get on the road. Especially if you get bad gas mileage. You get bad gas mileage or you're in an electric vehicle, you want to have a bump for the road. It gets kind of boring. Set up on them. I might. All right, y'all have a lovely evening. I'm starving. I hate to tell you, but bumps are going up again. I know they always going up. That's one thing. That bumps, it doesn't care what the market's doing. Market's up, market's down. You got stimulus checks going. That does not matter. Bumps are going to stay consistent. Gold is more volatile than the bump. That's why I invest in them. You want something that's going to stand the test of time, something you can put in your portfolio in at a later date. I agree. I believe you, Rich. Always going up. That's Obama's fault. Thank you, love. Y'all have a lovely evening. I'm going to get off here. Otherwise, I'll just keep rambling. Then we'll be here on for 5 hours. Y'all have a lovely, at least Monday's out of the way, right? At least Monday's out of the way. Y'all have a lovely Tuesday. Knock it out of the way. And it's pretty much downhill from the rest of the week. You get to Wednesday, man, you can coast all week. You ain't got to do no damn work, man. You just show up. All right. Adios, amigos. Cool eyes. Thank you all, beautiful people, for joining me once again for this monumental occasion. Good night to you and to the beautiful people. We'll see y'all soon. Adios, amigos.